Let's see if I can make that work. Let's see. Yep, it's not working at the moment. We're gonna get that up and running momentarily. Alright, well, theoretically that works. Let's see what we can do about this. I don't know. Oh, did they fix Celic yet? Does Celic exist now? Alright. Hello everyone, it's me, Xadlly. I'm your digital imp. Come on in and have a seat. Today I'm playing an indie game called Help! I'm Turning into a Mermaid, which doesn't have a category here on Twitch, so it doesn't have an official thing. So yeah, come on in, have a seat, relax, join us. How are y'all doing? To those of you who are new, yes, I'm Xadlly. I'm your digital imp. Let's commit crimes. No help for your mermaidness. No help? Did I get this to work, by the way? Weird. I don't hear a sound. Advanced radio properties, sound alerts, monitor and output. Close, that should be fine. Are you guys hearing all the sound alerts on your end, by the way? Are they coming through just fine? Nothing else. Okay, I guess good to know. Thank you. Come on in, have a seat. You got none? Alright, so it didn't play any of the things. Only Xadlly voice. They were delayed? What? Did that one come through? We'll test it. We'll test it. We'll go to my alerts.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Okay, cool. I fixed it.
You're such a good girl.
Yay, I fixed it. It's fixed. I'll have some water now.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Yeah, I did it. I got it to work. All right. Come on in, come on in. Have a seat. Join us. How you doing today, irrelevant spud? Are you a potato? You are a potato, yes? Welcome aboard. We thank you for choosing to travel with Lacvhverse Transportation. This train service is bound for Axon City. The first stop is Siren's Point, then Splashdown Mountain, then all stops to Axon Terminal. Yup, I nailed it. Yay, I'm smart! We are due to arrive at approximately 4 this afternoon, and no delays are expected. The current time is 1:30. The buffet car is now open for service. Thank you again for choosing to travel with Lacvhverse Transportation. Please, have a pleasant journey. What? 3:45? That's slow as all can get out. This is what I get for catching the train. I should have scabbed a lift off of someone. My new partner seemed friendly enough on the phone. I guess I could have asked her. Probably not the best start to my new career, though. Getting this job was a hard slog. I shouldn't start things off by owing people favors. Well, it looks like I've got some time to kill. Let's go check out this buffet car. Hey, hey, hey. What can I get you? Well, let's see. What should I have? Do these muffins have tentacles in them? Let me guess. It's your first time visiting Axon City? What does all the food in Axon City have tentacles in it? Pretty much. Heaps of monster girls live in the city now, and their cuisine is super duper popular. Their food might look gross, but it tastes bloody amazing. I know it's weird, but you really should try it. Tentacles had a great savory texture. Think of it more as a somewhat squelchy meat pie than a dessert muffin. Yeah, nah. I'll just get the sausage roll, thanks. Probably not the best start to my new career, though. Getting this job was a hard... Your loss. Did you want any tomato sauce? It's only 40 cents extra. 40 cents? I know, it's a complete and utter ripoff. But if I don't ask, I get written up by my supervisor. Anyway, that's $9. Are you paying by cash or card? Sausage roll costs $9? This poor person has no idea how money works. Cost of living crisis, mate. It's hitting all of us hard. That's ridiculous. I should have brought some lunch with me. Lesson learned for next time. I might have to turn the volume up a little bit. Oop. There we go. It's my first... Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. It's my first day starting a new job, though. I guess I've earned myself a treat. So, fun fact about this one, it has that same feature that our life had, where I'm like, oh no, I accidentally clicked. I can go back. I'm allowed to go back one. I guess I've earned myself a treat. I'll be paying by card. Yeah, visual novel style. Thanks. So, you've got a new job? Whereabouts are you working? How are you doing, Kiro? Have a seat right over here. You know, I got you a nice comfy one. You should accept a demon deal from me, Kiro. You know you want to. You want to accept a demon deal. So you've got a new job? Whereabouts are you working? The Axon City Police Department. I just got a job as a junior officer. I do not envy you right now. Why? You'll find out soon enough. Here, I'll shout you the tomato sauce. It's the least I could do. She's gonna cover the tomato sauce? Oh, I'm fucked. Thanks? You poor, poor bugger. We have now arrived at Axon Terminal. I'm already a pretty dude, that is right. So, you have nothing to lose as a pretty. Ooh. Potato, when you follow, I have Prinny avatar that you can be at the bottom of the screen and walk around as. You can join my Prinny army, dude. I would appreciate having you too, because you know, anyone who's willing to grind a game is always appreciated. We have now arrived at Axon Terminal. Thank you for traveling with the Castro Corp. We hope you had an enjoyable journey. That took bloody forever. Oi! Hello?
Got it memorized.
Oh, yay! Thank you for the follow, my potato friend. Yep. And now you're on the screen. It spawned you in. Is that Pumpkinmon? Yeah, you're right. You're right here. I think you're a Pumpkinmon. Is this Pumpkinmon? Yeah, I think you're a Digimon, Pumpkinmon. What color Prinny you want to be? That was so great. Let's see, what's this one? Nah, tropical. Yellow? Yellow's pretty good. Let's see. Ah, here we go. You want to be green like Kurt? Fuck yeah, you can be green like Kurt. More Kurts. I have the Helldivers redeem available. There's no way that's available. That's weird. Let me go fix that. What else I got? Where? The Helldivers one? How is that even on? I thought I deleted that one. Helldivers loadout selection. Oh, weird. It turned on a bunch of mine. That's weird. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. I got rid of it. It's been deleted. It's no more. Yay! I like having you around, Potato. I can ask you Disgaea questions. Like my favorite new one. If the boss was a Prinny, what would he be like? They be like? Do Prinnies have genders? They're kind of gendered. Not really. That is a weird one. Going up your luggage, I'm assuming you're a hunter. That's me. Welcome to Axion City. I'm your new partner, Ember. We spoke on the phone earlier. It's nice to meet you in person, Hunter. It's nice to... I'm sorry, but is your hair on fire? Yeah, it does that. I've got flame elemental powers. I can throw fireballs and things like that. Oh, you're a monster girl from that magical dimension, right? Sorry, I had no idea. Nah, I'm not from the frack. Technically, I'm a monster girl now, but I was originally human. I grew up in Axion's western suburbs. Humans can turn into monster girls? Yeah, it's a thing. Huh. I did not know that. Half the city has magical powers now. Everyone's turning themselves into some sort of monster girl nowadays. The magical powers are fun, but it has made our jobs very dangerous. But don't stress too much, okay? It's a bit scary at first. But once you've had a lightning bolt hurled at your face a few dozen times, it gets a whole lot less easier. A whole easier, I would imagine. Oh. Hugs! Oh, thank you, Kiro. I give you hugs, too. I give you all the hugs. Also, for spotting out that, that absolute mess up there, I will grant you one free sound redeem, so If there's a sound redeem that would have cost you money, tell me which one it is. I will play it. I'll play it for you. Don't buy it. Just tell me which one you want. I do it. Even if it torments me. I hate this one. This one can die in a fire. Well, while you're deciding, I'm going to play this one for me. Oh yeah, you can dance, you can explode, you can sit. I think you can lie down. You're good? Okay. Need a hand with your bags? We can drop them off at your place and then go grab something to eat. Sure, that sounds great. What are the odds? Is something wrong? Nah, I just knew the person who used to live here. It's a weird coincidence you got the place. I can't believe the view. I mean, the rent for this place was pretty mental. But I wasn't expecting to look out onto... the Sydney Harbor Bridge? That's not an Axion city. Hey, this is just a window sticker. This isn't a Harbor View apartment at all. I'm good. Oh yeah. I think that one's... I think that's the glitchy one. Let me check. Let's see. If I type in exclamation point explode, I can just blow someone up. Nope, it doesn't work anymore. They rechanged it. Axon? Okay. It took the last tenant a month to notice that. You could always peel it off, but this place just looks out onto a seedy alley. If I were you, I'd leave the sticker up. Too bad. Oh. Maybe I should find somewhere else to live. Oh yeah, because it's so easy to get a rental property right now. I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding an affordable 3-bedroom home on our salary. How bad is the property market in Axon City? You didn't look it up before you moved here. I spent 3 months living in my car when my last lease lapsed, and I've got a steady income and no pets. That's a bit of a worry. This is only a short-term lease. So maybe I wouldn't complain about the sticker? Pay your rent on time, and hopefully the owners won't kick you out for no reason. Can you smell smoke? Was there a fire here? A couple, actually. Grab some air freshener when you do your weekly shop. But you can worry about that later. Let's go grab an early breakfast. Breakfast? It's 4 p.m. Oh, wait. Right. We work the night shift. We have breakfast in the afternoon. Sorry, it's gonna take me a bit of time to get used to the nocturnal schedule. You will never get used to it, and you're gonna need a lot of coffee. Luckily, I know just the place. Coffee shrine? What the hell is this place? It's like a maid cafe, but with fox girls. I know this place isn't what you'd expect for a typical cop bar, but we've grown to like it here. So these fox girls are from the frack? Is that right? No, not these ones. Animal ears are kind of a fad here. Pretty much everyone has them. That's a really weird fad, Ember. Not for Axon City. Why did you choose to come here anyway? We haven't hired any new recruits in months now. No one wants to work here. Our shockingly bad reputation doesn't exactly help. And being invaded by monsters, by armies of tentacle monsters every 3 months will do that to a city. To be honest, I couldn't find work anywhere else. But I will admit, I was really inspired by the criminal justice system they're trialing here. Oh yeah? Our role as police officers should be to help people find and the support services they need, not just throwing them in prisons for decades and decades. The current system is broken, but this new approach could really help change things. It could, but this trial system has its own set of problems. People are committing major crimes and they're barely being punished for it. Hi, welcome to the coffee shrine. What can I get you today, Amber? The usual, 2 triple shot coffees and a plate of wedges. Coming right up. I rest my case. Wait, isn't that Raisha? The mad witch that tried to destroy Axon City using fusion magic and a super powerful magical staff? Sure is. They made the national news. We had to study the whole incident as part of our crisis response course. In a theory, rehabilitation-based system is great, and I get what they're going for and everything. But it doesn't just work. Axon City doesn't have the budget to fund any proper rehab programs. The crime rate has surged, and prison has become a revolving door of repeat offenders. That incident was only a month ago. This new system just isn't good enough. It might need a little bit more work. Here, your wedges. Enjoy. It's not like any of this matters anyway. Thanks? I guess it's a good thing Raja is back in the workforce. It's something to keep her busy and distract her from trying to take from the world again? Because working in the food service is a great way to improve your mental health. Ouch. But hey, at least we won't ever have to worry about unemployment anytime soon. There's plenty of work for cops. And at the very least, the wedges taste nice. Wow, you're not wrong. These are fantastic. Coffee isn't bad either. Now drink up. We've got a long shift ahead of us. There goes the sun. Yeah, don't expect to see it again anytime soon. The night shift is rough. Any tips for coping? I got up early today, but usually I try to force myself to stay up until noon. I can't sleep properly without vitamin D in my system, and you just don't get enough in the mornings. And what about weekends? Some of the girls switch back to a diurnal, I don't know how to pronounce that word, rhythm on their days off. But I can't deal with the constant readjustment. I reckon stick to the nocturnal, just bite the bullet and commit to it. Do transfers to the day shift ever happen? Nope, but don't stress. You're among good company. Everyone hates the night shift here. Come on, I'll show you around. Good evening, citizen. My name's Senior Constable Kitty Nicolai. How can the Axon City Police Department help you today? Oh, it's nice to meet you, Constable. My name's Hunter. I'm starting as a junior officer today. Of course, the new recruit. Welcome to the team, Hunter. I'm sure you'll be a great addition to... Kitty, what did I say about manning the front desk? Ah! And you know you're not supposed to be wearing that uniform. Am I gonna have to tell your dad about this? You wouldn't dare. Go get changed or I'm walking straight into his office. She just fucking roared at me. Who was that exactly? Kitty Nicolai. She's the captain's daughter. She's only 13 years old, but feels she should be treated as an adult. We've all been there. I used to wear a policeman's cap when I was about her age too. I didn't attempt to pose as an actual police officer though. If she asks you to go on patrol with her, you're to say no. She's not a legitimate employee of this department. Also, you're going to want to check the back seat whenever you go out. She has a tendency to hide back there. And keep an eye on your service weapon. I left mine in the car once 15 minutes later. Kitty was using it to take down a small-scale drug smuggling ring. Seriously? Seriously, watch out for Kitty. She's a real troublemaker. We should get you a uniform. Follow me. So, people just leave weapons unattended around here? No wonder I'm being brought in. Do I look like a police officer now? Yeah, you look great, mate. You'll fit right in here. This is my first time wearing the uniform. It's a pretty surreal feeling. The novelty will wear off quickly. There's 4 sets of uniforms in this bag here. You'll have to wash them yourself, but you can claim laundry fees on your tax return. Ember? I think you made a mistake. There's a skirt in here? Oh, welcome to Axon City. Gender swapping accidents happen all the time. Backup uniforms are always handy to have. Gender swapping accidents? Is that actually a thing that happens here? You bet, but don't worry. They're usually reversible. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. So this is like a sure thing? Yes, and when it does happen, you're going to want to get yourself checked out in the lab. It's down those stairs to your right. Oh, so we've got an on-site forensic team here? No, that would require a department to have a reasonable budget. The mayor keeps cutting our funding, but we found a way to make do. What do you mean, make do? Alright, so this is... There was an explosion. What was that an explosion? Yeah, that happens a lot down here. We had to outsource our tech team, and the lab isn't exactly occupational health and safety compliant. Why do we even have a lab then? This doesn't seem safe. Oh, gravity-defying Don Bonakaroos. This city is weird, okay? Dang it, not again. Any reason you're a slime, Danny? And a little bit of a mishap with my transformation chamber. I've been trying to give myself wings, but I overloaded the system again. I've turned myself into so many things over the years that my base human form isn't particularly stable. I always wind up reverting to a slime girl. It'll wear off in a few hours, though. I don't mind blooping around for a bit. Hunter, this is Dr. Danielle Cat. She's one of our lab technicians. She specializes in transformation science. Please call me Danny. Welcome to the team, Hunter. Don Bonkonker. Every time I see that word, it's gonna mess with me. Don't do that. I'm gonna die. I like big words that are dumb. Big dumb words are fun. Transformation science? That's where you turn people into monster girls? Right. It sure is. I actually invented the discipline several years ago. I made a small fortune selling all of my patents to investment groups. But then I blew all my money on a failed theme park idea. I only managed to build half a roller coaster before the bank foreclosed on the property. What? Now I work here. It's a bit of a downgrade from running my own research laboratory, but I can't complain too much. So how does transformation science work exactly? It's different to magic, isn't it? Would you care for a demonstration? Don't, it's a trick. Ember, like, no, don't fall for that. It's not a trick, it's just a fun serum. I think I'll pass. Aww. She, certainly seemed interesting. Stay away from those serums, Hunter. Is Danny the only person who works down here? Another explosion. Speak of the devil. Do explosions happen a lot down here? Yes. Ember, darling, I've started a fire. I need you to absorb the flames before the whole building goes up in smoke. Where would you people be without me? Channeling. There we go. Thank you, darling. Steam tech can be very temperamental at times. Steam tech? You must be the new recruit. A pleasure to meet you, darling. And apologies about the mess down here. Steam tech refers to technology built around using steam pipes rather than electricity. It's how we get power down in the frack. I've been trying to replicate some of the ACPD's systems with steam technology, but the pressure up here is different and the pipes can be a little bit unstable at times. Is that safe? It will be once I've finalized the design. This particular problem I'm dealing with is rather complicated. I've been running into all sorts of issues. Is this the Aisha system? Indeed it is. I may have bitten off more than I can chew here, but I'll keep trying. Just to fill you in, Hunter, the day shift have access to all the high-tech AI program called Aisha. It does all sorts of basic tasks and pretty much eliminates the need for desk work. Except the day shift won't give us access to their system. There's some political dispute behind the scenes to do with our funding. We don't get to use any of the day shift's gadgets, so Tabitha here has been trying to improvise. It's slow work, but I'm making progress in between my regular duties. Once you're out in the field, Danny and I will provide you support from here in the lab. We've got a fully stocked forensic lab, and we can analyze any sample any type you can think of. Tabitha is also extremely well versed on the history of the frack. Her knowledge has proved instrumental in solving dozens of cases. Thank you, darling. I appreciate your kind words. I've got a lot of questions about the frack, but that pipe over there appears to be leaking a lot of steam. I should let you get back to work. Ah, that's a supply pipe. If it depressurizes, the whole system will collapse. We should get out of here before there's another explosion. Come on, I'll introduce you to the captain. Is he aware of what's going down here? You were 12 years old back then. Yes, and that game released 7 years ago, and here I am with ribbons in my hair, not looking a day older. My character design sucks. I should be a sexy anime girl like everyone else. People are here now, Kitty. Can we please have this discussion later? I'm not even remotely happy about this. This isn't over, Dad, not by a long shot. What were you just talking about? These two have some very strange conversations. It's best to not think about it too much. Sorry about that. You know how kids are. They're always unhappy about something. I'm not a kid. I'm legally an adult. She's not. Let's get things back on topic. I take it you're my new recruit. Are they both meta-aware? And, like, the last game they cameoed in or were a part of was 7 years ago from this one? Is that why? Is that why the meta conversation is happening? That's so dumb. I sure am. It's a pleasure to be here, sir. Ha, no need for formalities. We're pretty loose with ranks around here. Just call me Captain Nekorai. Ah. I've been reviewing your file, Hunter. These are some pretty impressive test scores. It's not easy to top the region. There are lots of applicants for your role. It's hard to get steady work at the moment, and with our budget, we almost never get to hire any new staff. But the second I saw these test scores, I knew you were the right man for the job. I won't lie, I didn't even bother reading past the first page of your application. I guess all those long nights staying up studying the criminal code really paid off. They certainly did, but I've run into a bit of a problem processing your paperwork. Your service weapon registration form seem to have gone missing somewhere. Have you got a digital copy you could email me by any chance? If not, I'll just contact the academy and get them to send it through again. Uh-oh. Did you actually only read the first page of my job application? Of course not. I skimmed through the rest. You're exactly the sort of person we need here, Hunter. Your test scores are double that of anyone else in the department. And that includes the science cats. And you read the part where it said I graduated with a joint degree in social work? You've got a bachelor's degree. Even better. My class was part of a new initiative put forward by the federal government. We specialize in conflict de-escalation, mental health assessments, and community outreach. There isn't a service weapon registration form there because I'm not authorized to carry one. I'm not even allowed to use non-lethal weapons like stun guns. You're not allowed to use stun guns? That are as harmless as their name would lead you to believe. The electrical currents can cause horrific spinal injuries. He's just like, fuck, I should have read that paperwork. The look on his face is one of utter regret. Ember, can you come in here? Oh, he's got a smirk now. Yeah, what's up? Have you heard of conflict de-escalation officers? Is that a thing? Yeah, they're a bunch of misguided nonks that somehow think they can magically talk themselves out of any hostile situation. None of them have any real-world experience. A degree isn't going to do much when you're staring down a knife-wielding maniac. Those boof heads, have no idea what they're getting themselves into. Okay, we might have a little bit of a problem here. Wait, don't tell me Hunter's a conflict de-escalation officer. Yeah. Bloody hell. Maybe I should have read past the first. Hunter, do you know anything about Axon City? It's not just criminals and drug addicts we deal with here. We have to deal with all sorts of magical nonsense. What are you going to do the next time the city is invaded by monster girls from the frack? Sit down and talk to them? Didn't we reach a truce with the monster girl tribes? Because we sat down and talked to them? Yes, but we had to stop them from destroying the city first with an army of tentacle monsters first. Which wouldn't have been possible without the use of force. Haha, see, that's where I disagree. A good chunk of the city was destroyed during the invasion. If you'd used conflict de-escalation techniques, then what? They would have packed up and gone home? You saved the city from total annihilation multiple times, mind you. What do you get? A condescending speech from someone with no real-world experience. I'm not going out there with a partner that doesn't have my back. Ember, you've been going on solo patrols for months now. And you're a flame goddess. You've got more than enough literal firepower for the two of you. If something goes horribly wrong, Hunter can always enroll in a gun course. Having people with fresh ideas on the team is a good thing. And I do have your back, Ember. Uh-huh, sure you do. I think you two are gonna make a great team. You'll just need to spend a bit of time getting to know each other. Others' work styles, and the only way to do that is in the field. We've got a few reports from the public that trouble is brewing up in the Heights again. It doesn't look like anything too dramatic, so I need you both to head over there and suss it out. Fine. Come on, partner. Let's do it! Huh. There it is, right at the top of page 2. He didn't read the second page, he wasn't kidding. I really should have read more of this job application. This kid's gonna get himself killed. Thank you for your confidence in me, sir. I'm gonna die. So, are you gonna say something, or are you just gonna keep glaring angrily at the road? Is this one of your fabled conflict de-escalation techniques? I'm just trying to talk to you, Ember. There's clearly been a misunderstanding. You don't say. I'm not here to tell you how to do your job. If you feel you need to use your stun rifle or your flame elemental powers, then I'm not going to stop you. The ACPD has done some great work, and I'm not going to try to have a go at you or anyone else working in the department. You just think you can do a better job than us, that's all? I think my approach has some merit. I believe I can achieve the same results you've been having without having to rely on the use of force. Sure you can. I'm not saying I'm right, though. No one's tried anything like this before. It could be a complete and unmitigated disaster. It will. You're gonna get someone hurt. See? I'm not so sure about that. Let's see how things go, and we'll let the results speak for themselves. But the two of us are going to need to work as a team, and we need to be on speaking terms. Listen, I get it. We all joined the force with bright-eyed, bushy-tailed thinking we could make a difference and change how things operate around here. I wasn't as naive as you are, but I did have some pretty lofty ideals in the early days. I really do get where you're coming from. But a complete ban on the use of force? Conflict de-escalation and no-violence approach sounds great on paper, but they just don't line up with reality. A lot of these people can't be reasoned with, Hunter, especially when they're out there on the streets. Sometimes the best way forward is a quick blast from a stun gun. Once they're locked up in the cells, you can use all the conflict de-escalation techniques that you want. See, that's where I think you're wrong. We don't need service weapons to do our jobs. You're wrong, but I'm sorry for losing my temper. I am a fiery redhead after all. Who knows, maybe your approach really is better. I'm not at all convinced, but let's come back to this subject in a week. I have a feeling you'll change your opinion once you see what we have to deal with out there. The streets aren't safe right now, and people are doing it tough. We need to be able to protect ourselves and members of the public from criminals. We can't do that without our service weapons. Well, unless you have flame powers, that is. But the stun guns tend to cause less collateral damage. Hold up, can you hear screaming outside? Yep, let's get to work. Ah, help! Police! I take it you're the person who called us? How can we help you? An octopus girl's trying to rob the terrarium. The terrarium? It's a coffee shop near the park. Makes a mean chai latte. They're pretty gritty if you ask me. I wouldn't recommend them. And an octopus girl robbed the store? No, she's robbing it right now. She's got the barista all tied up with her tentacles. She's demanding he hand over all of the money in the cash register. A tentacle attack? Huh, this sounds like the perfect opportunity to debut your conflict de-escalation skills, Hunter. I'll let you handle this one on your own. If you need me, I'll be in the car. Ember, you have fire powers. Get back here. Seriously, you're abandoning me on our first case? Nah, I'm going to monitor the situation from the patrol vehicle. If our suspect makes a runner, then I'll pursue them. I'm providing backup from afar. Good luck de-escalating the situation. You don't want to beat around the bush with tentacles, mate. Thanks, Ember. So, can I go? I need you to stay here for a moment, at least until we get the situation under control. Fine, but if I get attacked by a tentacle monster, then that's on you. Hunter, are you there? Oh, hey, Captain Neckerai. I'm here, and I'm on the scene at Axon Heights. There seems to be a robbery in progress. The call came in 20 minutes ago. Why would the culprit still be on the scene? Not sure. That's what I'm here to find out. I've been monitoring the situation from my office, and it looks like Ember has gone back to the car. She's not making you solve your first case on your own, is she? I was worried this might happen. Ember can get pretty moody when she's all fired up. Ha, puns. Well, this is the perfect opportunity for you to show us your stuff. Oh, hell yeah. And I'm confident you can figure out this on your own. More water. We're already up to 272 head pats. And it's round 6. That means you have head patted me 420 times 6 times. Once you finish this one off, it'll officially be 6. That's a lot of head pats. You guys have given me a lot of head pat. Thanks, Captain Neckerai. I appreciate it. That being said, in the event you do need some assistance, I am here to help. Raise me on the radio anytime you like. Now, personally, I think these sorts of things are much more fun when you solve them on your own. Especially this first case. It should be pretty straightforward. You'll get stuck every now and again, and that's what the radio is for. I'll keep this between the two of us. There won't be any negative consequences for calling me. Thanks, Captain Neckarai. If I need your assistance, I'll let you know. Good luck out there, Hunter, and do the ACPD proud. Huh. I don't think I'll need help. I solved my fair share of simulated cases back at the Academy. If I'm going to close this case, then I need to gather evidence and talk to witnesses. I've got a gut feeling this robbery isn't as straightforward as it seems. Switching on body cam, let's get to work. I'm going to look around. We're right near the scene of the crime. I should look around for anything that stands out as suspicious. Hold up, what's that over there? It looks like an old shed. I should head over there and take a closer look. Okay, before I do that, let's talk to our witness. Excuse me, would you mind answering some questions? If it gets me out of here quicker, then sure. What is your name? My name is Hunter, and I'm a police officer with the ACPD. What is your name? And why are you here at the park? I'm Alyssa, and I come here every night after work. The terrarium sells the cheapest coffees in town. Really? How cheap? $4 for a large? Wow, that is cheap. Why are you getting a coffee this late in the evening? I'm a full-time fox girl. I'm nocturnal. I don't really sleep that much. I usually just grab a few hours and sleep in the day between shifts. Sounds rough. Whereabouts do you work? I've got a few jobs. Right now I work primarily at Coffee Shrine, Southside Sushi, and the Dim Sum Palace. Ma. That's a lot of jobs, Alyssa. And yet my rent continues to rise. I think I'll have to put up a fourth job if I actually want to start putting together some savings. This cost of living crisis is getting out of hand. Tell me about it. So what exactly happened? Tell me about the incident. You mean the robbery? I haven't confirmed whether it's a robbery just yet. That crazy octopus girl is holding the cashier upside down and demanding he hand over all of the money in the cash register. I'm pretty sure that counts as robbery, mate. What exactly did you witness? I was just standing there minding my own business when all of a sudden this girl goes completely mental. She started screaming about money, and in less than 3 seconds she had the cashier all wrapped up with her tentacles. And that was when I decided to call the police. Coming here every night is the highlight of my day, but if they keep getting robbed like this, they'll close up shop like pretty much every other coffee place in town. Speaking of which, shouldn't you be stopping the robbery instead of talking to me? I'm not trying to tell you to do your job, but I'm just gathering evidence. This is all part of the process. Just shoot her in the spine with a stun gun already. That's why I called you guys in the first place. Wow. We're not shooting anyone with a stun gun today. Have you seen anything odd around here? Odd? You mean aside from the robbery? Yeah, anything that stands out to you as strange or irregular. Potentially could be related to the case. It's a robbery, and it seems pretty cut and dry to me. Although... See that guy over there? The one near the lake? Yeah. When I called you, he was doing something weird in the bushes. I'm pretty sure he threw something in that old gardening shed back there. He looks more like a drug dealer than a gardener to me, and I have a feeling he was up to no good. So you saw the man over there place something in an old abandoned shed? Yeah, but I didn't see what he threw. Maybe it was drugs? You should probably look into that. I will. Thank you for letting me know. That's all I needed for now. Thanks for your time. Can I go now? Just hang tight for a minute. This won't take long. And now I get to walk. We're going to investigate the shed real quick. This building looks pretty run down. I'm guessing it's an old gardener shed. It's not in great nick. The walls are rotting and the hinges are coated in a thick layer of rust. I doubt it's been maintained in a decade, and yet there's a brand new padlock on the door. Not a cheap one either. I'm not sure what this has to do with the case yet, but my intuition is telling me that there's something important here. Could it be linked to the robbery? Can I talk to the shed? Hello, shed. Why are you so strange and mysterious? Okay, it's not a magic talking shed. Accent City has a lot of strange things, but I can cross enchanted talking buildings off the list. You know what? I'm kind of glad no one was around to see me do that. Good evening, officer. Good evening. I'm just here minding my own business. I've been in trouble with the law plenty of times in the past, but I'm a reformed citizen now. You can search me if you'd like. I've got no incriminating evidence on me whatsoever. Trust. Okay, now I do think you have incriminating evidence on you. Please, go ahead, frisk me all you like. This isn't a weird sex thing where you try to get police officers to pat you down in public, is it? They warned us about people like you at the academy. It's not a weird sex thing at all, officer. I'm just more than happy to cooperate with law enforcement. Look, the only thing I have on me is some cash. There's nothing illegal about that. I'm not really sure what's going on here, mate. Nothing's going on. I'm just a normal citizen enjoying an evening stroll. Uh-huh. This part of the park backs onto the lake. It's actually quite pretty here. I might have to come back for an evening stroll some other time. The lakeside really is quite serene at night. Hold up, what's this on the ground? A $10 note? Huh, someone must have dropped this. If I find the owner, I'll hand it back to them. But that seems pretty unlikely. I just made $10. Sweet, that's why it pays to look around. Wait, nope. Have you got time to answer some questions? Of course, officer, I'm more than happy to help. Who are you? So who are you exactly? The name is Jono. I'm an upstanding citizen. What's your surname, Jono? Courtier. According to my database, you've been arrested 38 times. Yes, but I completed the rehab course instead of coming up with get-rich-quick schemes. I focus all of my energy towards the betterment of society. The society you're bettering by loitering around the park at night? I've not committed any crimes. At least not today, that is. You know, every time I give this guy a voice right now, my brain just goes, skeletons have always hated me. Oh my gosh, just... I wonder. That's your fault. Uh-huh. I'm all about giving people the benefit of the doubt, but something about that statement just didn't ring true. What are you doing here? So what are you doing here, mate? Me? I'm just enjoying the night air. It sure is a beautiful evening tonight, isn't it, officer? Oh, he's gonna kill me now. It is, but there's also an active crime scene nearby. Is there a reason why you're here? That crazy tentacle girl's got nothing to do with me. Haha, I'm just minding my own business. I said there was an active crime scene. I never said there was a tentacle girl involved. There's just been a lot of screaming coming from the cafe. I figured the tentacle girl had something to do with it. I also wonder. Thank you. Thank you so much for getting that reference. More people need to see The Lost Skeleton of Cadavra. It is such a dumb film. You need to see it. It is an utter delight. I saw her walk in earlier. She looked really angry, so I kept my distance. Have you got any idea what happened there? No way, officer. I've just been here, minding my own business and enjoying the night air, as I have mentioned. And I definitely have committed any crimes. For some reason, I just don't believe you. Have you been hanging around that old shed near the entrance? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you sure? I've got a sworn testimony from a citizen who saw you over there. You do you? All conversations with ACPD officers are recorded. I can't play it back for you now for privacy reasons, but you've been cited over there. What's the crime here? I was just standing near a shed. How is that illegal? I've clearly hit a nerve here, but I need to link this to an ongoing robbery. Why are you showing me this radio? I don't know. I think I'm on the wrong track here. No problem. Have a great evening. I'm at a coffee place now. He's just getting manhandled. This guy's name is Stabby Sam. Stop resisting. You're powerless against my mighty tentacles, and that flimsy blade of yours isn't gonna help you. It looks like someone doesn't want to cooperate. No matter, I have my methods. Okay, I think we all need to take a step back here and calm down. My name is Hunter, and I'm with the ACP. Stay out of my way, human. I have this situation under control. It doesn't look like it's under control. You've got a man suspended from the ceiling by tentacles? You need to put him down and tell me what's going on here. Silence! I've dealt with your kind before. You say you're on the side of order, but all you do is sit back and blast us with lightning bolts. I'm solving this my own way. Now are you gonna give me all the money in the cash register or not? Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and arrest this crazy bird! You've made a poor decision. Ah! Stop throwing him around. You're gonna hurt him. And you, put the knife down. I said stay out of this. I have been wronged, and as a warrior of the Burra tribe, I demand full restitution. Now hand over the money. Okay, I wasn't expecting to talk down a tentacle monster on my first day here, but, you know, here we are. She might be trying to rob the cafe, but I don't think this is a straightforward robbery. She was talking about being wronged? I suspect that chef isn't as innocent as he claims to be, but assaulting him with tentacles isn't the right way to go about things. Rather than charging in there, I should take things slowly, examine my surroundings, and talk to people. I know I can find a way to calm down this octopus girl and resolve this peacefully. Let's look around. This girl's upset for a reason. There has to be something around here that can shed some light on what happened. It doesn't look like this place has security cameras. Ugh, that's disappointing. All of the patrons have cleared out too. There's only the 3 of us here. Hold up, what's that over there? There's a key on the ground? A man is being held upside down against his will. Maybe it fell out of his pocket. I'll take this key with me. I have a feeling it's related to the case. I just need to find a way to use it first. Have fun being locked up. I'll be back. I found this key at the park. It's the same brand as the padlock. And it looks like it fits too. So the cashier at the terrarium had a key to a rundown shed near his workplace? That's not something most people carry around with them. Whatever he's hiding in here, he doesn't want it to be found. I love that I just walked off and I left this guy to be, like, shaking around. Let's take a look. This shed is full to the brim with stolen purses and backpacks. Unless the cashier is a secret fashion obsession.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Hero, you were waiting for me to take a sip, weren't you? You monster. I too am people. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Unless the cashier has a secret fashion obsession, I'd say he's been up to no good and been swiping people's belongings. Once they've gone through the stolen bags and taken out everything of value, they dump the evidence here. I suspect this is linked to the ongoing incident at the cafe. Do any of these bags look like they were owned by an octopus girl? Maybe this one at the top of the pile? It looks like it was only thrown in here recently. Maybe I should take a closer look. Let's have a look at this purse. It's a bit of a mess in here. Someone's rifled through here pretty thoroughly. Card keys, chewing gum, what looks to be some sort of ceremonial dagger? That may be the monster girl thing, but I'm not sure if they're allowed to carry those. It seems pretty sharp. Ah, here we go, a wallet. No money inside, that's hardly surprising, but there is an ID card. It looks like this wallet belongs to Eldoris, a member of the Burra tribe. Hey, that's the girl at the cafe. This suddenly explains why she's demanding the cashier hand over all of his money. He's the one who robbed her, not the other way around. But he's at the cafe right now, which means it can't have been him. This strikes me as a two-man operation. Someone else hid this purse in the shed, and I need to find out who. Talk to you. Hey, you have time for some questions? Were you near that old shed? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you sure? And we're just going to go through this conversation again real quick. I'm going to show him the bag. See this wallet? Notice how it's empty of all the debit cards and cash that's been stolen? But whoever nicked this left a driver's license inside. A driver's license that just so happens to belong to the octopus girl who's robbing the cafe. Can you care to explain how this girl's wallet just so happened to wind up inside a locked shed you were hanging around? It wasn't me. It's the other guy at the cafe that you're looking for. He's clearly the one who robbed her, officer. The guy who's currently wrapped up in tentacles and being held upside down? He put the purse in there, did he? Unless he has a magic stretchy arms, I can't exactly see how he'd be able to do that. I'm gonna steal for a woman with powerful tentacles. I'm very smart. Wait, do they have magic stretchy arms in Axon City? That might actually be a thing here. I should have just set that bloody shed on fire. I'm charging you with robbery under Axon City's criminal justice code. You stole that girl's purse, and that's why she went mental. She just accused the wrong person. Hey, this isn't my idea. Stabby Sam was the one who said we should throw all the stuff we stole in the shed. It was a two-man operation. He distracted them while I nicked their stuff. I know the criminal code. There was 2 of us, so you can only charge us for half a crime each. Yeah, no, that's not how criminal code works. Like, at all. It isn't? Not in the slightest, mate. I should take you to the station right now and we could spend all night doing paperwork, or you could come clean and hand over what you've stolen. I'm sure your friend would appreciate it. It might calm down the octopus girl who has them suspended from the ceiling. If I hand over the money, will I get a reduced sentence? Maybe? You know, as a treat? That's up to the judge, but if you cooperate, then I doubt you'll get more than a month's worth of community service. I guess that's not so bad. We've definitely made more than a month's worth of pay with this little scam. You probably shouldn't have said that out loud. Now give me the girl's money. Fine, here's her damned cash. Wow, there's $500 here. No wonder she's pissed off. I doubt she's as pissed off as me. I've updated your file. You'll receive a phone call with your court date once the court's open tomorrow morning. Yeah, I know how it works. Let's see, that's 39 arrests. You'd think he'd have learned his lesson by now. I guess that rehab-based system just doesn't work for everyone. Here's hoping he's the exception to the rule. At least I got Ella Dorse's money back. I should give it back to her before she accidentally strangles someone. Hey, put down that guy for a second and listen to me. Silence, human. Yeah, nah, you're gonna want to hear this. I've recovered your stolen money. You have? I got another head pat. Fuck yeah, give me more. Yes, more power. I mean, hi, how are you doing? You sure did. I've got $500 here, and I know for a fact it belongs to you. $500? He only stole... I mean, yes, I did have $500 taken from me. That money is rightfully mine. If you put the chef down, you can have it back. Just drops him. Ah, you didn't need to... She threw him. Just yeet. He got what he deserved. Here's your money back. But wait right here. I'd like to have a chat with the chef first. You need to arrest this lunatic. She's completely and utterly mental. You can't use your tentacles to hold people upside down and then hurl them across the room. It's illegal. I'll get to her in a minute. We need to discuss your little robbery ring you've got going on here, where you distract patrons while your partner nicks their belongings and then dumps the evidence in a shed. How do you know about the shed? Bloody hell, Jono ran his mouth again, didn't he? Don't worry about Jono. You need to worry about yourself for a minute here. Here's Sam, right? You're listed in the system as one of Jono's regular collaborators. Yeah, that's me. Your arrest record isn't pretty, Sam. This is the 5th time in 6 months that you've been caught running a scam like this. You've got a good job here, but now you've gone and ruined it by stealing from people. This cycle needs to stop. Good job? Mate, you got bloody no idea. Do you know how much my rent is nowadays? Working here doesn't pay the bills. If I didn't make a bit of money on the side here and there, I'd be sleeping on the street. There's support services that can help you with your bills. You need to... Support services? There's a 4-week wait before I can get an appointment with anyone at the Govern link. And all they do is claim you somehow owe them money. I know that things aren't ideal, but you can take your high and mighty nonsense and bog off, mate. You got no idea what it's like to be me. Can you give me a bloody court summons so I can get out of here already? Here's the details. Someone from the court will be in touch. Yeah, I know how it works. Hey, are you at least going to apologize to this poor octopus girl for causing her so much trouble? She threw me against the bloody wall. She can bug off too. Bog. Alright, I might need to work on my public outreach skills a little bit, but at least I caught the culprit and returned that girl's money. Excuse me, did you recover my purse as well? Oh right, I actually did. Here you go. They ripped the stitching a bit. Oh, that's annoying. Bloody humans. Right, the 2 of us need to have a talk about responding to difficult situations. I know you were wronged, but grabbing people with your tentacles and holding them upside down is not an appropriate response. That's blatantly false. If I didn't grab that human, he would have never been brought to justice, and I would have never recovered my $300. I mean, $500. I did you a service, officer. You didn't do me a service. You committed assault. Let's let it slide this time, but you need to change how you react to situations like this. I don't think I'll be changing anything, thank you very much. Can I go now? You can go. now. I'm sorry you had such a rough evening. Maybe I'll buy myself a new verse. I have been thinking about getting a nicer one, and I've got some extra cash now. Phew, I managed to resolve the situation without resorting to violence. I'm not sure if the general public appreciated my approach, but I am not going to change the world overnight. These things take time. I'll just take a few photos of the crime scene for the evidence record in the case. We have to revisit this later. Alright, I think we're all done here. Time to report back to my hopeless excuse of a partner. Hunter, you're back. So how was your first tentacle attack? They're a lot slimier than you think, aren't they? I wasn't attacked by tentacles. I successfully de-escalated the situation and arrested the culprits without resorting to violence. No, you didn't. Those octopus girls are completely and utterly mental. Their first response is go straight to attacking people with their tentacles. Meow. I was able to talk her down. You can watch the body cam footage if you don't believe me. I don't believe you. Now let's take a look at that footage. Huh. There's an octopus girl attacking a member of the public, but you just left them there while you wandered around to gather evidence? The captain isn't going to be too happy about that, Hunter. The captain isn't going to be too happy that you sat in a car watching movies on your phone instead of helping your partner with the first case ever. Hey, I was doing stuff. I finalized the paperwork on the 2 culprits you sent through the system. I've saved you an hour of frustrating busy work. Huh. I would have preferred some actual help on the case, but thanks. I can be a good partner when I need to be, and I did some thinking while I was here. I should probably give your approach a chance, even if it's dangerous and stupid. I'm still going to chalk this up to being a fluke, but these are impressive results, Hunter. Nice work. I'll win you over to my way of thinking. Just you wait. Let's head back to the station. I'll shout you a bag of chips from the vending machine. So once you press the button a 3rd time, the screen starts flashing like crazy. It says dispensing error. Ignore that and enter the number for the product you want. I want cheese and onion flavored chips, which are E5. Oh, it's dispensing the chips without it costing you a cent. See, I told you I can be a good partner sometimes. Should we really be stealing snacks from the vending machine, though? I mean, Captain Knuckerhi's office is literally just right there. Who do you think taught me this trick? The captain doesn't care. $7 for a small bag of chips does seem kind of insane. I don't feel particularly bad about taking a bag. No one buys these chips at full price anyway. Once a month, a techie comes and throws all of the out-of-date food in the dumpster. If anything, we're doing a good deed here. We're preventing good food from going to waste. I don't know if I'd class this as a good deed, Ember. Don't overthink it. Just enjoy your free chips. Well, all in all, I think my first day ever went well. Ember seems a bit prickly, and she's not at all what I expected in a partner. And that's ignoring the fact that she's a magical flame elemental. She was a bit hostile, but she gave me free chips at the end of the day. I think that means she's open to working with me more? Hi, come on in, Strega, have a seat right over here. We have some chairs up and running. We're currently playing Help! I'm turning into a magical girl, which I can only imagine what's gonna happen with that game title. I have a feeling they don't get a whole lot of police work done. At least this job will be interesting, and if I can keep up a solid arrest record like I did today, I'll be transferred to the day shift in no time. Speaking of which, I really need to go to bed. This nocturnal cycle is absolutely wrecking me, and it's only been a day. It's 6 in the morning. I should be getting up for the day, not going to bed. I don't think I'll ever get used to this, but I should try to get some sleep. Ugh. That was a rough night. Day. I need to invest in a white noise generator as soon as possible. This apartment can get really noisy during the day. Some kid upstairs kept waking me up every hour. What a bloody electrical drum set. No, not the chair. The chair stays away. No chair. Bad chair. I should probably get some blackout curtains too. I'll sleep better if it's darker in here. I've got such a headache, I really need a coffee. Apparently it's 2 p.m. I got home at 6 a.m., so that's 6 hours asleep. That's not too horrendous, I guess. And getting up early isn't the worst thing in the world. I've got 6 hours to kill before my shift at the ACPD. I'll have to shower and then maybe check out Lacvhverse Mall. Maybe I could treat myself with pancakes or something for breakfast. I should save the game. There we go. I guess I could settle for a burger. I'm really craving pancakes, though. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky. This mall is pretty big, but there's a lot of empty storefronts. A lot of stores are having closing down sales out front, too. I wouldn't say this is a dead mall just yet, but it's certainly heading that way. I guess the cost of living crisis is hitting everyone hard. No one has any money to spend on fast fashion or takeaway food at the moment. My bank account isn't looking particularly healthy either. Moving here was not cheap. Whoa, brekkie on the run? They have an all-day breakfast place here? It's pancake time, baby! They know because of boxes. Although I was not expecting pancakes to cost $24, my savings aren't looking so hot. It comes with ice cream and berries, but I've blown half of my food budget on this meal. I've got some microwave meals at home I can live off of, but this isn't exactly ideal. At least these pancakes taste good. They're a massive ripoff, but I can't deny they were really nice. Oi, Hunter! Oh, hey, Ember. Are you grabbing some breakfast too? Sure am. They make a mean eggs and Benny here. Managed to get any sleep after work? A little? I was pretty wrecked after work, but I definitely didn't get a proper night's worth of sleep. I kept waking up every hour or so because of the noise. Have you got any tips for sleeping during the day? You need to get yourself a cat girl form. There's a reason why everyone at night shift has cat ears. Cats have evolved to hunt at night and sleep during the day. A cat girl form? What do you mean? I mean something like this. Did you just grow fur? Sure did. When I get home from work, I shift into this form and curl up in a ball and sleep in the sun all day. Huh. It's not exactly great for my back, though. I tried sleeping on this little cushion thing, but I tend to shed a lot in this form, and my crappy little vacuum cleaner is terrible at picking up fur. Still, it beats being a tired, nervous wreck and failing to get any sleep at all. I'm making the most with what I've got. So fire elementals can turn into cat people. Is that one of your powers? Nah, Danny hooked me up with one of her homebrew serums. It lets me shift into a cat whenever I want. If you want a cat girl form for yourself, just let me know. I'll get her to spin one up for you. Are there any male cat girl serums? Nope. What about Captain Neckereye? He's a cat man. Isn't he? He paid a Kimino clinic an absurd amount of money to get his cat ears. Danny's serums are free, but they tend to turn you into a woman when you drink them. Usually permanently. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no thanks. Being permanently stuck as a woman doesn't really sound like the sort of thing I've been into. He lied through his teeth. Sorry. I was laughing at something else, completely unrelated to what you were talking about, and I got a funny text message or something. Shouldn't you be at school right now, kitty? Nope, been there, done that. My days as a schoolgirl are well and truly behind me. How old are you, kitty? Like, actually? 18? 12. I went to your birthday party, kitty. There was a big cake with a 12 on it and everything. That was only 6 months ago. To you, maybe. I experienced time differently. That birthday party was 60 years ago to me. What is she going on about? She's just a kid. They talk nonsense sometimes. It's just a phase she's going through. It's not a phase, and I'm not a kid. Whatever. I've got to get some shopping done now. But can I scab a lift to the station with one of you once I'm done? I'm not giving you a lift unless you promise to do some schoolwork. Can I get a lift from you then, Hunter? As long as you're okay with your dad, then I guess it's fine. Perfect. I'll come find you at the end of this free time section. Later. Kitty is one weird little girl. I've got no idea what's going on in that head of hers. I think those cat ears might have scrambled her brain. Are you sure she's not actually an adult? She doesn't talk like any 12-year-old I know. Don't let her get to you. She'll grow out of this in a year or two. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab some breakfast. Feel free to join me, but if you want to get some shopping done instead, that's fine too. Thanks, Ember. I've already eaten, but I could go for a coffee. I might check out a few of the stores and then come see you. Whatever works. I'll see you at work either way. Catch you around, Hunter. I do have a fair bit of time to kill before work. If I structure my time properly, I could probably get a lot done right now. Well, no use wasting around here any longer. Let's get to it. I need water. Sweet, delicious water. Each of the game's chapters contain a free time section. Several characters can be found at Lacvhverse Mall, and you can gift them items purchased from shops to increase your heartbeat rank. Due to the cost of living crisis, Hunter earns effectively no money from working as a police officer. All of their money goes towards bills and their rent. The only way to earn spending money is by working for cash during free time sections. Hunter can work at an unlimited number of times at Zara's Games and Soupa Noodles. Additional levels and heartbeat events will unlock in future chapters, and these events can be completed at any time. When you're ready to end the free time section, select the Lacvhverse Mall entrance and the story will advance. That does it. I'm done with this crap. Excuse me, where do you think you're going? Anywhere else. I'm a trained professional chef. I'll find work in no time flat. Come on, mate. You did a 6-week catering course at Taffy. And you threw a bowl of noodles at my head. Yeah, because you didn't cook it properly, and you forgot to add ice to the last 4 orders of orange juice. This kitchen is chaos, and I'm sick and tired of having food hurled at my head whenever I make the smallest of mistakes. I quit. Good, I'll hire someone else who doesn't stuff up all of the orders. Well, good luck finding someone else crazy enough to work with you. He'll be begging for me back. You've made a huge mistake today, Yua. Oi, you there. Are you talking to me? Want a job? Cash in hand. Cash in hand, you say? That is my language. What the ATO doesn't know won't hurt them. You worked in a kitchen before? Can't say I have. No problem. The job is easy, so easy, even a monkey could do it. You're free to work a quick training shift? I can give it a go, but I'm a little bit worried you'll throw a bowl of noodles at my head. I'm pretty patient. I only throw food at people when they make more than 3 mistakes in a single shift. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. Okay. Alright, let's run you through the basics. Now we're getting to the mini games. Oh god, what have I agreed to? This is my kitchen. With it's a little bit cramped, but after some recent renovations, I've managed to install every useful kitchen appliance into a small but usable space. Is this an engineered stone worktop? Aren't those illegal? Shh, there's a lot to go over. Up there in the top right corner is where orders come in. A customer would like some soda water. To start cooking some soda water, click the corresponding item from the recipe menu in the top left-hand side of the screen. So I select water? Correct. Now select the drink machine station, which is this bottom left-hand corner. This will bring up the station display. The current recipe is displayed along the top of the screen. Add cup, select water, fill cup. See, making drinks is easy, and water has already been selected, so that's one less step to do. Let's click on these cups to add them to the drink machine. Click, and then click the dispense button. And when the cup is full, click the stop button. This will tick off all the recipe steps, and you're ready to click the finish button. So I've just made some soda water? Yep. Easy, right? I told you a monkey could do it. Now that soda has been set to the front counter, click the back button to exit the station view. Your drink is now at the front counter. But the timer is ticking down. Your customer isn't prepared to wait much longer. What happens when the timer runs out? That's not an outcome I'm prepared to consider. Do not let the timer run out under any circumstances. Anyway, click the front counter to ring the bell and I'll grab the food. Once you ring the bell, the order disappears and you can move on to cooking other things. The drinks are fairly self-explanatory, but let's run you through how to use the deep fryer. A customer has placed an order for dim sum, and after you select them from the recipe menu, you need to open the deep fryer station. To start cooking, click the deep fryer to dump the dim sums in the boiling oil, and watch out for any splashback. Do I get any protective clothing, like an apron? Not unless you bring one with you. We don't have a uniform. I actually encourage all my staff to wear the cutest outfits possible. Why? Customers are more patient when they've got someone cute to look at, but this isn't something you need to worry about now. Anyway, back to the deep fryer. It takes a long time to cook dim sum, so you can start the fryer and go do something else while you wait. I can easily knock out a drink order while I wait on the fryer, but that's a bit of an advanced technique. What do I do once the dim sum are finished cooking? Come on, mate. Have you not been paying attention? Look at the recipe. You need to add soy sauce next. Then you put it in the bag, and you're done. Just like the drink order, your dim sums are sent to the front counter. Ring the bell, and I'll come grab the food. It's all pretty simple. Now, let's get you ready to work. A wave of hungry customers is approaching the store. Wait, I start right now? Don't worry, you'll be fine. As long as you don't make any mistakes. I'm watching you. Orange soda. Go over here, cup, switch to orange, add ice, dispense orange juice. Stop orange juice, finish, back, orange juice, orange cup, ice, dispense. Stop, finish, back, ring bell, dim sum, fryer, deep fry. Soy sauce, bag, finish, back, send. Green tea, select cup, select green tea, dispense green tea. Stop green tea, finish, back, send. I didn't grab the fries. Come in, do the fries. Do 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 do. Bow bow bow. Did I win? Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Soy sauce. Bag. Finish. Back. Send. Anything else? We done? Boom. Overtime. Ching. First clear bonus. Done. Is that all the orders? Did I do it? Huh. I was sure a monkey could do this job, but that took forever. Maybe letting Jay go was a mistake after all. Did I do alright? Let's say I'm considering paying you in bananas, mate. That was extremely limited version of our menu. I only gave you the easy stuff. I was expecting to do that 10 times quicker. 10 times? That's not even possible. It would be if you applied yourself. Mermaids. Yes, come in, have a seat. We all know my backstory with mermaids. They constantly kill me. So this game's funny. Yep, these meals have a lot of steps to them, and the orders just keep coming. There's a lot of things to juggle. Well, you didn't burn the building down, and you did a decent enough job on the chips. They're hard to get right. It's not a fail, and I do think you need to hustle more, but you might be cut out for work here, maybe. I did great. That was really good first go at things. Mate, sure it was. I was planning on throwing you in the deep end, but that's just not gonna work until you can tackle the full menu. I can't pay you the big bucks. But maybe we can work on this slowly. Tackle one dish at a time until you get the hang of things. That sounds like a logical approach to me. I'm gonna reach out to my underworld contacts and see if I can actually get my hands on a monkey. But if that doesn't work out, you've got the job. What did you say your name was again? It's Hunter, and good luck passing a health inspection with the monkey in the kitchen. Today's a pretty slow day, but if you want to work another shift and get your head around things, then go ahead. But I'll definitely need your help tomorrow. Trouble is brewing in the city. Trouble is brewing? What do you mean by that? I am completely sold out of wasabi sushi. And I don't mean the front counter is empty. I sold 2,000 sushi rolls today. The orders keep coming in until I ran out of ingredients. So wasabi makes people go crazy? No, wasabi sushi has military applications. Those cooked fucks in the ACPD are up to something. Don't mention this to anyone. They've got ears everywhere. I wouldn't say everywhere. I take it you got another job somewhere? Well, actually, just show up when you can, alright? I'm usually right about these sort of things, and tomorrow's gonna be hectic. Make sure you get a good rest tonight. If only that was an option. Stage 2, let's go. Boop, bop, click, add oil, add water, add lid, turn up the heat, flip, finish, back, Okay, what do I do with this? Spring onions, fish soy sauce, finish, back, send, cup of water, cup, dispense, stop, finish, back, send, orange, cup, ice, orange, dispense, stop, finish, back, send, dim sum, click, cook dim sum, boop, bip, finish, back, send, boop, 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 boop. I'm doing fry work. I would die for the mean fish woman. I would die for the mean fish woman. Did I do things so fast she ran out of things to give me? Green. I failed 0 orders. Yay, I'm good at the cooking. Man, gyoza is tricky. The fry pan was one thing, but you have to add the spring onions and soy sauce. There's too many steps. Mate, it's just a frozen gyoza. I've already done the hard work preparing the meat and rolling them into the right shape. All you have to do is heat them up and throw them into a takeaway container. I will say I'm already learning some neat new things while working the job. I didn't realize you were supposed to steam gyoza like that. Whenever I bought frozen gyoza in the past, I just heat them up in the microwave. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Like I said before, the complexity here is going to ramp up. Most dishes require preparation on 2 stations, and the more complicated dishes require up to 4. 4 stations, and if I stuff something up on the last station, I have to start over completely? I never said the job was going to be easy, Hunter. Yes, you did. You said a monkey could do it. And I stand by that statement. However, border security is proving to be a bigger headache than I anticipated. I think I've got my head around gyoza, and I'm gonna get used to working in the packing area now. Maybe we should add the next dish? No, I don't think we will today. You can work a few more shifts if you like, but I don't want to spend too much time hanging around Riviera Mall today. Because there's a sushi shortage? It's no laughing matter, Hunter. I'll be dropping by the blacksmith on the way home. I need to re-enchant my katana. What weapon set do you run with? I don't use weapons? Huh, so you're a magic user. Make sure your mana is topped up then. Yeah, I don't use magic either. I'm a pacifist. Well, at least there'll be another ghoul to talk to. But the res tech queue is pretty long now. I probably won't see you again for another 6 months. I need to expedite my monkey import plan. I wasn't planning on my new chef dropping dead on the 2nd day. I'm not gonna drop dead, I'll be fine. I'm gonna die. Cute bonus. Okay. I can leave. The Demonic Allure is a store. I can buy things here. These things do things. The Best Hat Lungs is a store. There's nothing I can do here currently. We leave. This arcade has a Fatal Geisha shop where I can buy some things. Do I know what to do with any of this stuff? Not at all. Oh, this is isn't some awful junk-filled franchise store. There's actually a lot of great games here. Not a whole lot of new stuff, but all the classics are really well organized. They're a bit out of my price range, but man, I could spend hours praising this place. Whoa, they've got the JP import of Disco Dance Dynasty 2? They never released that in English. I see you know your stuff. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm just browsing. I'm pretty povo right now, but if I had the cash to burn, I'd definitely pick up a few titles. There's some really great stuff here. Would you like some cash to burn? I'm very short-staffed here, and I've been looking for someone to help me run the trading desk. Oh, really? I do know a fair bit about video games, and I could use the money. Are you free right now? I could run you through the basics, and then you can come by and work whenever. I could always use the extra help. I guess I could give it a go? Don't worry, you'll be fine. Alright, this might seem like a whole lot to process first, and it is. This isn't an easy job. But don't stress, we're going to break this down into nice, manageable chunks, and you'll be a game grading expert before you know it. See this little green rectangle here? That's the patience meter. If it empties over time and when it's completely depleted, the customer will get angry and leave the store. I take it some customers are more patient than others? That they are, and certain customers will try and trade in fake games to swindle the store. That's where you come in. This customer has brought in one game, and at a glance it appears to be an AU copy of Fiesta Sun, but you'll need to click on it to examine it in detail. There's a few things you need to check, and the information tablet will tell you what to check. This game looks right to me. The seal matches the Australia standard, and the box art is in good condition. So far so good, but you'll need to check inside the case too. Oh, there's no manual inside. This is why I always check inside the case. Manuals have a tendency to go missing. This drops the trade-in value, but you'll need to click the no manual button on the register. And that's the register over there on the right. That's correct. We'll come back to that in a minute. You need to check the condition of the disc, and there's some handy reference images on your tablet. These are really minor scratches, so we don't need to do anything. If there are small scratches, you can click Disk Resurface button. We try to avoid it if we can, as there's not a free service and it impacts the trade-in value. What counts as a bad scratch? Anything larger than a few centimeters or a big horizontal scratch. You'll know it when you see it. Now that you've inspected the case and the disc, it's time to look up the price. This game is called Fiesta Sun, right? So $35. That's right, if an Australian game isn't listed on your tablet, it's a fake. For example, is this bootleg game called Farm Farm? The case looks very similar to Fiesta Sun. Farm Farm? Yeah, the fakes are usually pretty blatant. Anyway, enter 35 on the register, then click Accept. The customer gets $31.50 for this game. They get less than 35 because they're missing the manual. The math is automatically applied. You just need to make sure you've clicked the no manual button before you hit Accept. Alright, I think I'm getting this. Let's move on to another customer. I take it this is a damaged case? Yep, if you ever see a case like this, you need to be on high alert because there's a very good chance the game inside the case is going to be buggered. Are those the major scratches you were talking about? Like I said, they're hard to miss. We can't repair a game that's this badly damaged, so hit reject on the cash button. I see, no games get marked off when you finish them. Yep, this customer brought in 2 games, so let's see what else they brought in. Disco Dance. This one's in really good condition. People often buy bootlegs by mistake, and accidents happen all the time. Just because a customer has one fake game doesn't mean all their trade-ins are invalid. So we accept, so we enter $12 and then click Accept button. See, I told you you'd get the hang of it. This poor lady sitting here as I go through the tutorial. Training is great and all. Now, nothing beats a real experience. A few customers are on their way over. Show me what you got, Hunter. Wait, I'm starting now? I don't know if I'm ready, Zara. Relax, you'll be fine. Damaged case. Slime Girl Saga. Slime Girl Saga, it's a $40 case. Reject. The Great Emu War. $14. Case is good. Disc is good. $14 and accept. Xadlly. Lacvhverse. Great Emu War. Reject. Fiesta Sun. Golf game. Reject. Reject. Disco Dance Dynasty is a $12 game. Did I messed up somewhere. So, was that okay? Hunter, you did great for someone first go at a trade-in desk. That was really impressive. Of course, I screened out all the non-AU region games before sending customers through, and I pulled out a couple very subtle fakes you wouldn't have been able to spot, but you cut down my workload a lot. Other regions? Is there a Monster Girl region for video games? No, just the standard JP and TC. There was a brief gray importing boom a few years back, and it flooded the entire market with fake and bootlegs. Do you remember Chips and Snags? The meal? Oh, that was the electric department that the hardware screws and snags opened a few years ago. I remember buying a few cheap games there, but they closed the department down now. That's because you can run a multi-billion-dollar hardware store chain doesn't mean you know the first thing about video games. Chips and Snags source their games from wherever is cheapest, and they couldn't tell the difference between a fake game and a real one. And the general public of Axon City? They had no idea what a bootleg game was. They just saw a cheap game called Farm Farm and assumed it was legitimate. There's thousands of fakes out there. It's one of the big reasons why I'm closing down the store. The trading counter is the last-ditch effort to recoup my investments and make a bit of cash back before I sail away into the sunset. Are you sure you have to close the store? This seems like a really great little business. It'd be a massive shame to lose it. I tried everything. I'm just trying to recoup a little bit of cash through a bulk sale of genuine GameCore games. I've got a buyer who's foolish enough to try opening their own store in this market. It'll close down soon enough too, but there will still be somewhere to buy games in Axon for the time being. It won't be your store though, Zara. I've done my part. Anyway, if you want to work any more shifts, just let me know. We can gradually ramp up the difficulty until you can process games from all 3 regions. I actually had a question about this whole process works. If you need someone to check for fakes, then why do I lose points when I miss a fake game or buy something for the wrong price? How does the computer know? Well, that's actually because... One second, a customer just walked in. We'll finish this conversation later. Thanks for helping out. Don't mention it, I'll be back. How did I mess up? I want to know. Oh hey, it's her. Hoons? Is Hoons a game? Hoons is a game, $18. No manual. It's not too bad. Oh, it's 18 bucks. Golf Legends, no case, reject. I already had an error. Hook King. Okay, how did I mess up? I'm gonna keep going until I figure it out, because I might as well. Not like I have patience. Okay. Fiesta Sun. Game. Disc. Ooh, okay, so Fiesta Sun is $35. Accept. Farm Farm, I can just flat up reject. It's a fake title. Disco Dance Dynasty is Fiesta Sun. Okay, so... do I just reject this one, or... Bungie Smuggler. Bungie Smuggler is a $14 game. I accept. Fiesta Sun. Reject. Monday Night Football. Monday Night Footy is a $5 game. Accept. Yeah, I made $20 that time. I hate it. Okay, stage 2. Disco Dance Party. Disco Dance Dynasty is a $12 game. No manual. Golf Legends. Is an $8 game. Okay, so that was scratched. Cook King. Cook King was $22. Slime Girl Saga is $40. Let's see. Golf game. Cooking. Golf game. No manual. Golf. Golf game? Golf game. Reject. Golf game. Golf game. Reject. Okay. Golf game. Golf game. Reject. Golf putting its soccer tackle. Reject. Disco dance. Reject. So I guess I needed to sand that one. Nice work. The second customer had a ton of games, but you stayed calm and knocked it out. It wasn't so bad. I'm getting better at spotting fake games, and you can usually tell the top person walks in whether they're going to give you a fake or not. You can't rely on that. Like I said, Axon has been flooded with fake games recently. Some people can spot a fake and will try to stealthily offload them, but most of them have no idea. Some of the games have their titles written in felt tip pen, Zara. Does anyone actually think Golf Game is a legitimate title? Okay, so that one in particular is a bit of a dead giveaway, but these multi-region games really did a number on the market. There are games with almost nonsensical titles that are actually real. I don't know, I try to think of the best of people. There are some bad eggs out there, but most of my customers are desperate people struggling to make ends meet. Games bring people happiness, and when people are forced to sell them, it means things are very wrong with the world. I can't blame people for trying to get by. But aren't you in deep financial trouble too? We're all doing our best, Hunter. I don't want my store to be remembered as a scam. I want to do the right by my customers and offer them a fair price all the way until the final sale. Death penalty, Frygoza. Are you sure you have to close? Yeah, but it's not all bad. I've got an interview at the bank next week. It's not a glamorous job, but I'll pay the bills. What if we processed more games? You said there were other regions. Maybe I could try looking at games somewhere else? No? Tackling another region might be a bit much to go over in one day. Some games have the same box art, but slightly different titles, and fakes are a lot harder to spot. You've accomplished a lot today, Hunter. If you want to try another shift with the AU titles, then go right ahead. But rest on this and come back tomorrow. Too much new information might stress you out. I think I can handle it, but sure, I'll come back to this tomorrow. And then I never went back. Okay. Friday Night Sackle Talker. We know that one's a reject case. Friday Night Footy. That's Mammoth Mall. Reject. Bungee Smuggler. $14. Disc resurface. And it's $14. Accept. Cool. Golf game. Reject. Okay. Hoons. Hoons is a game. It's $18. No manual, accept. Oh, how much is it? 18 bucks. Wrong seal. It had the wrong seal. GC seal. I need the AU seal. Reject. Reject. No manual. Cook game. $22. Wrong strip. Slime Girl Saga. Reject. I fucked up twice that time. Let's try this again. Okay, I can do this. I can learn this. Okay. Hoons. Reject. Disco Dance Disco. Not an actual game. Disco Dance Dynasty Limitless Edition. Reject that one. DDD Limitless, $29. No manual, $29. Accept. Wrong seal. No manual, disc resurface. Golf Legends, $8. Accept. Wrong strip. Ah! Why am I so bad at this? Reject. Friday Night Footy. Friday Night Footy. No manual, $5. Accept. Wrong strip. $18? No manual? Accept. Shift failed. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Okay, let's try this again. Bridgie Smuggler. GC. $14. It seems to be in good case. I'll take it. I'll reject that one. Hoons. It's a little messed up. The GC looks about right. Hoons is an $18 game. 18 disc resurface. Disco Dance. As we know, Disco Dance isn't a game, so we can reject that one. Golf Legends. Reject. Slime Girl Saga. GSC. Reject. Right seal. Right game. Disco Dance is a $12 game, but the disc needs to be resurfaced and there's no manual. Damage case. Oh, the case was damaged too. Okay, I messed that up. Golf Legends. I know what I did there. Reject. Friday Night Footy. $5. No manual. Accept. Okay, I'm getting there. I mean, I just make more money. It's not like it's any downside to trying again. Okay, one more time. Okay, Friday Night Footy, GC Seal. Disc is in good condition. It's a $5 game. I can accept that one. Farm. I can just reject right out. I know that one's fake. Hoons is $18, but there's no manual. Golf game, we can just reject right out, Pat. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. Fiesta Sun. Reject outright. Mammoth Mall, the movie, the game. Okay, so Mammoth Mall. I'm gonna reject this. The thing was red. I think they're supposed to be blue. Golf Legends. It's an $8 game. The case is damaged. There's no manual. Accept it. Scratch disc. I checked the disc. Oh, it must have reject. $40. Disc resurface. I want to get through it. Spud, this is Terry. Terry is one of my mods. Terry is an author. They might be a good friend. Who knows? Let's see what we got here. I can do this. Okay, Fiesta Sun, GC, no game, reject. Okay. Disco Dynasty is a $12 game. Damage case, no manual. Scratch disc. Ah! Okay, well. Golf Legends, reject. Golf game, reject. Hoons. Game matches. It's a $18 game. No manual. Wrong strip. Okay, I can do this. I can make it through this. Okay. Golf game is an automatic reject. Disco Dance Dynasty is in good condition. Thing matches. Game Core is what it is. Game Core AU is fine. Okay, AU, Disco Dance is $12, no manual, accept. Okay, Pub Crawl. Pub Crawl is a $24 game. That is right, that is right. It is a disc resurface for $24. And Insect Virus. That is correct, that is correct. That is fine. Insect Crawl is $17 game. Haha, I'm learning. Bungee Smuggler. That's an automatic reject. Fiesta Sun. Manual's not too bad. Fiesta Sun is a $35 game, but there's no manual. The case is in alright condition. Okay. GC, Game Core correctly. That's correct. Bungee Smuggler, $14 games, but there's no manual. Double checking the case is fine. Fiesta Sun. Reject. Great Emu War, correct seal, correct strip. Disc is just outright fucked. No, thank you. I got it. I'm learning. I did it. I made it through. Okay. And I can just buy games. I can just buy Mermaid Girl. Okay. I got 2 more places to explore. Hey, who do they think they are? Former written warning, how ridiculous. 2 of the so-called victims were wearing high heels. They were totally into it. Traumatic work experience my arse. I was doing them a favor. Oh hey, it's Danny, right? You're one of the scientists from the ACPD, aren't you? You were a slime yesterday, but I'm pretty sure that's you. Hunter, perfect timing. I just had a very frustrating meeting with the HR department, and I'm looking to vent some steam. Would you like to be transformed into something? I normally don't ask, but I'm attempting to reflect on my past actions and grow as an individual, even though I personally believe I have done nothing wrong. Are the transformations permanent? Yes. Then I think I'll pass, Danny. Thanks, but no thanks. Aw, come on, don't be like that. She's a friend. So hey, okay, so why aren't you wearing the uniform? The uniform? Do you mean my police uniform? I'm going to wear it later. My shift doesn't start for another 2 hours. No, your police uniform. Your Zara's game uniform. I saw you working there earlier, but you weren't wearing your Genie Girl uniform. That's Zara Game's whole thing. You were ruining the store's aesthetic. But I'm not a genie, Danny. Neither is Zara, but you don't see that stopping her. Next time you work there, you should ask to borrow her costume. I won't be doing that, Danny. My transformations could certainly help you fill it a little, but even in your current form, I'm confident it's a look you could pull off. I think I'll just stick to my t-shirt. It suits the gamer theme well enough. You're missing out. Hey Hunter, how's your head? My head? I was walking past Super Noodles earlier. I saw you throw a bowl of noodles at your noggin. Oh, that missed me. I'm pretty sure it was an accident. I was standing right next to the sink. I think that's what she was aiming for when she threw them. I don't think that was an accident, Hunter, but okay. The name Sailor T. Admittedly, Super Noodles might not be the best place to work. If you're super short on cash, let me know. I'm always looking for test subjects for my experiments, and I'm prepared to pay you. I think I'd rather risk being knocked unconscious by a flying bowl of noodles, but I'll keep that in mind. Are you sure you don't want me to transform you? I'm sure. Come on, being a man sucks. I've been there, done that. There's absolutely no upsides to being male. Don't men have it easier, though? I'm not saying it's a good thing, but society tends to make things a hell of a lot easier for men. I know, and I'm working on changing that. That's where my gender bomb comes in. Was that a joke? You're not actually developing a bomb, are you? Ha, I guess you'll have to wait and find out, just like everyone else. I'm gonna back away very slowly now. Is that it? Have we looped back around? What are you up to, Danny? Nothing. I'm about to head to work. And you don't want to hang out? I don't hang out with men, Hunter. Get that sorted and then we'll talk. I'm just not allowed. I'm sorry, Hunter. I don't hang out with men. Hey, I'm back. Now you've had a bit of a walk around the mall. What do you think of Lacvhverse Mall? Are there any actual stores to open outside of a little handful of boutiques and food service places near the court? That whole eastern wing seems completely abandoned. Was there a department store there once? What's up with the second floor? There was a department store up until a few years ago. It took up half the space in the mall. Once it closed, this place took a real eerie vibe. I think there's still a few little offices up on the second floor that get some use, but all the stores up there are closed too. The food court is decent though. A bit run down though. This is why we come here so often. You can get a cheap feed, but the crowds aren't unbearable. I suspect this whole complex will shut down in a year or two. Make the most of it while you can. Your bacon and eggs look pretty good. Maybe I'll get a plate for myself. So, Ember? I know we don't hang out. We know each other super well, but do you want to hang out? Why are you acting like you're scared of me? I mean, the fire here is pretty intimidating, and you got pretty angry at me at the park. That was before I saw you in action. You have a very stupid approach to solving crimes, but your heart's in the right place. Conflict de-escalation techniques are not stupid. You're wrong, but I'm not going to hold it against you anymore. In a week or two, you'll come around to my way of thinking. I'm not completely against the hybrid approach. You said you wanted to hang out, right? Come on, I'll show you someplace cool. Really? Where are we going? Ta-da! Ooh, it's really cool down here. I know, right? I think I'm down here to relax. It's very calming. What made you bring me down here? Call me stupid again, mean fire lady? Yes. Also, I'm now out of water, so I'm going to need to fill that back up next hydrate. You live here now. I have to show you some of the secret spots only the locals know about. Growing up, I used to come down here all the time. We don't need to get into what kind of recreational activities I got up to down here, but I was in high school and I'm sure you can make an educated guess. This place does seem pretty popular with the locals. We're not the only people down here. Usually it's just bored kids or couples down here, but this place is a bit of a hotspot for illicit criminal activity. Every now and then, some new politician will campaign on how bad the crime rate is, and there will be a push to crack down on crime.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Oh. Hi, you monster. Okay, I guess I'll get that water now. Tip, 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 you monster. Alright, I ran away and now I'm back. Tip, 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 tip. I'll drink my water. Okay. This is a good place to come down if you ever get up to your arrest numbers. There's plenty of kids getting up to no good down here. Did you just say you were one of those rambunctious teenagers? I only go after the dealers. And it's for their own good, too. The city redirects them to the rehab programs instead of formally charging them now. That is definitely one of the benefits of living here. A rehab-based approach is really going to pay dividends in the future. Unless they do something about the cost of living, the crime rate is just going to go up and down. When people go backwards and financially, they get desperate. It's hard to blame them. So what made you want to become a police officer? Me? Well, yeah, we've got our reasons. I initially wanted to be a social worker, like my mom. But then I did work placement and had an absolutely awful experience. I thought as a police officer I could make a difference without being treated as a disposable staff member. I'd actually command a bit of respect and get to do some real good. You're not going to get a whole lot of respect in this job, mate. We get spat on all the time. You've made the wrong career move. Every job has its downside, but what made you choose the police force? My aunt was in the police force. She's retired now, but growing up she used to take me on rides in her cruiser or let me fire her service weapon. The two of us were really close. Fire her service weapon? She was a badass too. You won't have to deal with this because you're a man, but female police officer cop a whole lot of shit. And this was decades ago before women had equal pay. And despite everything being stacked against her, she wound up being one of the most heavily decorated officers in the state. Growing up, all I could think about was being a badass like her, and here we are. I want to drink more water. You've conditioned me. I keep seeing the words tip, 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 and I'm like, no, why would you do this to me? Your aunt sounds like a pretty great person. I'm sure you'll live up to her legacy. Heads up, there's a massive wave coming in. Huh? Let me show you another local trick. The water is really deep near these beams here. The waves are much smaller if you stand here. Are you sure? This is a pretty big wave, Ember. It won't even make a splash. Ah! That was very anticlimactic. Turn around. The rest of the boardwalk just got drenched. Ah, no! My illegal fireworks, they got all wet. Why did I set up shop down here? I thought it'd be out of the way. I didn't realize the tide would come in. All of my stock is ruined. Maybe it's still okay. I've got a lighter. I can try drying them out. If I do it quickly, I still might be able to salvage some fireworks. Shall we arrest this guy? It'd be an easy win, and the duo with the highest arrest counts at the end of the week gets a free pizza party. Ooh, I didn't know about that. Let's bring him in before he blows up the boardwalk. I can taste the anchovies now. Heart rank up. Yay! I saw you working behind the counter at Zara's. Did she rope you into working the trade counter? Relax. I'm not gonna dob you into the government link or anything. Times are tough. I've been working a few cash-in-hand jobs myself. Zara's games didn't really suit me, though. I don't know much about video games, and all the bootlegs look the same to the real ones to me. Although I don't really get why it matters. Whenever I want to play a cozy game, I just buy whatever is cheapest. I think it's to do with Zara's suppliers. If she sells counterfeit goods, they'll cut her off. Plus, bootleg products don't do anyone any good. Sure, they might be cheaper, but if everyone bought stolen goods, the whole industry would collapse. Fair enough. Working there won't hurt you either. I could use a partner with a good eye for detail. Practice makes perfect. Has the ACPD ever looked into why bootleg products keep flooding the market? They've got to be made by someone in the city. There was an officer in the day shift that specialized in this sort of thing, but unfortunately she's no longer with us. What? Was the police officer killed by bootleg game manufacturers? No, she joined a cult, and in many ways, that's worse. Thanks to ResTech, death is only temporary now. Well, I'll just make some notes next time I'm working at Zara's. They could lead to an arrest. They're just games, mate. Don't go around making too much work for yourself. So what does a conflict de-escalation officer get up to in their free time? Have you saved any hostages from a bank robbery? Or perhaps you've engaged in a spirited debate with one of Axion's many sovereign citizens? Did you know that as long as you're accompanied by a leashed dog, you're apparently allowed to enter other people's private property? God, have we got a lot of Sov-sets here? I only ran into a couple back in the academy. We've got a ton of them. The big local community social media page is run by one of their lot, so in between restaurants, recommendations, and missing pets, there's a constant tirade of absolute nonsense. It's doing my head in, Hunter, and if we end up spending every single shift trying to negotiate with these nutbags, don't worry, I've got no patience for that sort of nonsense either. I'll let you take point the next time we run into one. I appreciate it. It's always better to go straight to flame magic in situations like that. It's not worth engaging. Is that done? Did we finish the loop? Are you down to hang out, or I'm about to head off, but we don't have a ton of time left before we start work. Maybe we can hang out tomorrow? Fair enough. Okay. So I hit up Breckie on the run. I hit Fruit Fair. Wait, did I hit Fruit Fair? I guess, and the free time section. Alright, I think I should just about do it. Hunter, you still want to give me a lift to work? You don't have a job, Kitty. You're a child. Is this really going to be our dynamic, Ember? You call me a child, I get angry, and then we get into a fight all the time? Come on, we're both too old for this. It's too early to head to the police station. It's only 4 p.m. The day shifts are still there. Oh, I hate those guys. No matter how many times I write my name on my food, if I leave it in the fridge, they always eat it. Those jerks owe me a 6-pack. A 6-pack of beer? No, Hunter, just soft drinks. If I got caught drinking at work again, I'd lose my job. Kitty, stop talking. We've still got a bits of time to kill before the adults among us need to start work. How about we head to Axton and Jetty? I advise against it. Hunter is still a newbie. I don't think he's ready for tentacle surprise pizza just yet. There's other stuff to do there. There's a pawn shop that sells dubiously sourced clothing. I found myself a fair few bargains there. And you can go visit that arcade while the grown-ups do their shopping, Kitty. Nah, that arcade is long gone. There's an escape room place there now. Whoa, do they have escape rooms here? Yeah, and they're decent ones, too. Always agree. Have skeletons always hated you? Do we have enough time to knock one out before work? What's an escape room? Basically, you get locked in a room for an hour and you have to solve puzzles to escape. Oh, I saw one of those in a TV show once, but I didn't realize they were an actual thing. There's a bomb in the room and you have to find clues to defuse it, right? Pretty much, yeah. Each room has a different theme, but I've never actually played one. They only really exist in big cities. Militech is great. I came here for an 18th birthday party the other week. From what I remember, it was fantastic. From what you can remember, it was an 18th birthday party, Ember. Let's just say I had a bit too much Jell-O. We were locked in a room, and there was this big upside-down cruise ship, and it was slowly filling with water. I think we were supposed to swim around and find clues to drop the water level, but puzzles and alcohol don't mix particularly well. We didn't solve it in time. Slowly rising water levels? That sounds suspiciously elaborate. The water stopped once it reached our shoulders and they gave us pool floaties to grab onto if we couldn't swim. Okay, I'll admit that even I'm intrigued by this. How long do escape rooms take? Nah, skeletons are actually cool. I knew it. You're on the skeleton side. Usually they take an hour. Want to head over and see if they have a spare booking? Sure, let's give it a go. Hi, welcome to Militech's escape rooms. Hello, do you have any available escape rooms by any chance? Maybe that one with the upside-down cruise ship? Oh, I'm afraid the Neptune Adventure is currently in use. Judging by their progress, they will not be finishing early. I do have a spare room available, though. We've had a last-minute cancellation for raiding the burrow. I could fit you in now if you'd like. Sure, that'd be fantastic. Are the 3 of you playing? The price for 3 people is $216. Yikes. I can cover this. I just need to shift some money between my accounts. Step aside. I've got this. Oh, hey, Kitty. How's business going at your black market weapons store? I got out of that line of work while I could. The market was drying up. What about you, Mills? Are you and your sister still selling adventure gear? Nope, we got out too. No one's going on RPG adventures anymore. Everyone's into puzzles now. That's why we set up this place. You're not going to set up a rival business and cannibalize all my sales again, are you? Probably not. I'm thinking of going on a gap year next year. I might give backpacking a go. Oh, great choice. We sailed around Europe on our miniature yacht last year. It was absolutely fantastic. Alright, your card payment has gone through. I'll go get set the room up for you now. I'll be right back to get you started. How does the child have a credit card? And everyone just goes with her crazy stories like they're real, except for like a couple of the people at the police office. They're like, nah, she's crazy, ignore her. Thanks, Mills. I don't trust this child. She's a demon. Confirmed. What was that about running a black market weapon store? Just another one of my jokes. Don't worry about it. Kitty, I'll pay you back as soon as my paycheck comes through. I will, as will I. Ember and I are adults here. You don't need to pay for things. You're the adults, huh? I appear the only one to have their finances in order, but whatever. Alright, the room is ready. Follow me, brave warriors. Adventure and fortune awaits you in raiding the burrow. Let us be off. I can already tell I'm gonna hate this. Whoa, this looks just like... It doesn't look like anything. All of our escape room items are legally licensed from the royalty-free prop warehouse. Any similarities to existing intellectual property are purely coincidental. Right. Welcome, adventurers, to a land of myth and mystery. Far to the north, a mighty dragon is laying waste to the elven homeland, burning their forests and annihilating their cities. Even though they hold a grudge against elves going back centuries, the dwarven warriors of the burrow have reluctantly taken up arms and set forth on a quest to slay the dragon. That's where you come in. The dwarves have left their homes mostly unguarded, and after staking out the town for a few days, you manage to sneak in. You've broken into the dwarven chieftain's home, and your goal is to find his hidden vault and steal his riches. Wait, are we the bad guys in this scenario? You know, I think we are. But beware, a group of dwarves are returning from a hunt, and if they find you inside the chieftain's home, they'll chop you to tiny pieces with their powerful axes. You've got 1 hour until the dwarves return. Good luck, adventurers. Fame and fortune awaits. Alright, time for a quick safety briefing. Your goal in this room is to find the hidden treasure and escape the burrow, but the room itself isn't actually locked. In the event of a fire or any other emergencies, just turn the handle on the door you came through and walk outside. That makes sense. What's your team's policy on hints? Would you like help solving the puzzles? We just paid $208 to do this. What's the point if you do all the hard work for us? I completely agree, but some groups need a bit of extra help. We'll go with the no hints room. Are you sure we don't want hints, Ember? Escape rooms can be tricky. We'll be alright. Take this just in case. We call it the hint radio of shame. If you get stuck, just press the button and we'll give you a hint. There's no penalty, but we will be judging you. The most important thing to remember is in an escape room is communication. If you get stuck on a puzzle, then have a chat with your teammates. They might have noticed something you missed. Okay. I'm going to need you to put your phones, non-hint radios, and any electronical devices into this locker. Once you've done that, we can start the room. Is this a good idea? Shouldn't we keep a radio on us in case the police station needs to contact us? Our shift doesn't start for another 2 hours. We're not paid to be on call, Hunter. If the station wants to contact us, then they can do it during work hours. Are you sure? Relax, the city's not going to burn to the ground while we solve puzzles for an hour. Place your bets. Does the city burn down while we solve a puzzle for an hour? Alright, we're all set to go. You can start solving as soon as I close the door. Good luck, adventurers. So why was she wearing a maid costume? It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the theme of the room. Who knows? People are onto all sorts of things nowadays. Kitty, you've done one of these before. Where do we start? That timer over there, once it hits 0, we get kicked out of the room. I think the green time underneath is the record. If we solve the room in under 36 minutes, we get a prize. Ooh, I like the sound of prizes. The rest I'm unsure of. Blame the cello. You can't remember how the room worked because you overloaded on sugar? Oh, Hunter. I'm going to look at this door over here. It seems important. I'll go check out that window. Maybe there's a key there. Let me know if you find anything interesting. I will. Alright, we've got an hour to solve this. Let's go, team. First, I'll look around. Has anyone searched the entrance yet? Nope. Okay, let's go over the chest against the wall. I might want to take a closer look at that in a minute. I don't think there's any puzzles involving the floor tiles. It looks like real stone, though. They've gone all out on this room. Building this couldn't have been cheap. There's a window at the end of the hall and a giant door that presumably leads to the treasure vault. The only thing of note right here is this urn is important. Oh, guys, I found an urn with a number lock on it. A number lock? It looks like we need a 3-digit code to open it? Huh, I haven't come across any numbers yet. Neither, but we should keep an eye out for them. I'll take this with me for now. Okay. Can I talk to people? There's no one to talk to. Everyone else is busy solving puzzles. I checked this spot. Let's go over here. This chest looks important. Can I open it? Nope, it's locked. I guess I'll have to find a key first. There's a sun symbol in the chest that's bound to be significant. The chest is locked and there's a symbol of the sun in front of it. Oh, there's a note on top of the chest. The note says, a true warrior only enters with sword and shield held high. Okay. Can I talk to the box? Hello. Are you a magic treasure chest by any chance? Perhaps you're a mimic that's going to eat me. No? I don't think this is a magic talking treasure chest. I love the fact that I can just talk to random objects. How's it going up here, Amber? Find anything interesting? There's a lot of stuff here. I'm not sure if any of it is relevant. I honestly got no idea what I'm doing. Hold up, is this? Found something? There's this lockbox with a little fairy symbol on it. I just found a piece of paper with a fairy on it. The number 527 is printed on it. Will that open the box? Ooh, it did. I solved something. Nice work, Ember. Anything cool inside? There's a little warrior figurine. What are we supposed to do with that? It's on a round base. Maybe we're supposed to put it somewhere? What if I put it on top of the cupboard? That didn't do anything. On the floor, maybe? No. There's probably an indentation we're supposed to slot it into. Have you seen anything like that? Nope, not over here. I'll keep looking, though. Oh, and here, hold on to the figurine for me. See if you can figure out what to do with it. Thanks, Ember. I'll see what I can do. Hey, Amber, did you find anything other than the little box with the figurine in it? Yeah, I also found that fairy note that told me how to open it. Is that it? There's a lot of clutter here. I have a feeling there might be more. Ooh, the moon thingy. Moon thingy. On that cupboard over there, there's a bunch of moon symbols. I don't know what you're supposed to do with them. Interesting. This looks like some kind of combination lock. Whoa, way to go, Hunter. How'd you manage to solve it? I, may have brute forced it. There weren't that many combinations. I didn't mean to cheat. Don't worry about it. Is there anything fun inside? I think it's a toy shield. Aw, darn, I was hoping for treasure. Oops. You find anything else, Ember? Just the figurine and weird symbols in the cupboard you already opened. Any luck with that door? Oh! I like Deja Vu. Thank you. Thank you very much for grabbing Deja Vu for me. You tell me. Check this out. Ooh, what did you find? Is it a key? Sure, looks like it. I had to do a math puzzle hidden under the pot plant to open that little drawer near the door, and that key was inside the drawer. Way to go, kitty. You're kicking some serious arse over here. Sorry, didn't mean to swear. Don't treat me like a child, Hunter. I'm making more progress with the escape room than you are. That's a fair point. I really haven't done much. Take the key with you. Maybe there's a lock you can use it on. Thanks, kitty. Hold up, what's this? How peculiar. Okay, I'll look myself. Kitty has a pretty good look around here, but I wonder if she's... Hold on, what's this? Find something? Yeah, did you spot this circular indentation near the door handle? Isn't that just part of the door? No, I think we're supposed to put something here. I bet there's a clue somewhere that explains what we're supposed to do here. I don't know, mate, but let me know if you accomplish anything. I know this has to be important. Did you say you found something, kitty? Oh, right. Look what I've just found. Is it a clue? It was in the bus box. I had to solve a simple math puzzle to get it open. Way to go, kitty. But make sure you leave some puzzles for the rest of us to solve. Hey, I'm just solving what I see. Don't blame me if I'm a puzzle-solving genius. It's very impressive for a 12-year-old. You're very talented, kitty. I've got half a mind to not give you this clue because of that comment. But because I'm an adult, I'm going to be the bigger person here, kitty. I'll get back to single-handedly solving this escape room. Let me know if you need anything. Thanks, kitty. Huh? There's a moon symbol on this note. Hey, I already solved this puzzle. This is the combination to the moon cupboard I forced open. I'll leave this note here. I don't think I need it anymore. Oops. Let's see if the key fits. Alright, we're in. Girls, I got the treasure chest open. Really? Did we solve the room already? That was fast. I'm not complaining. Nope, we're looking for a treasure vault, not a treasure chest. The only thing in here is a little miniature shield. A sword. What the hell are we supposed to do with that? I think there's a magnet here. I'm supposed to stick it into something. Interesting. By the power of combination, I have a little knight. Oh, I didn't do it. Boop, bop, bip. Okay, the warrior is holding sword and shield, and there's a slot to put him in. Will this do anything? Oh, I heard a click. Me too. I think the door is unlocked now. Hey, did we do this? This is the vault we're meant to open, right? Maybe. Let's take a look. Me accidentally brute forcing things. Whoa. There's a second room in here? Ugh. Is this thing still going? I thought we were finished. This room is bigger than the one we were just in. This is gonna take forever. Let's split up again. That seemed to work well last time. I'll check over that table by the window. How do they have a window in here? I thought we were in a warehouse. That grassy hill over there is just a sticker. Trust me, I'm pretty good at spotting them now. That makes sense. I thought we might be in some frack-related magic shenanigans going on. I'm gonna check out that fireplace then. Fire's my specialty, after all. Sounds good. Let me know if you find anything. Alright, where should I start? Let's check the spot we're in. There's a lot of stuff in here, so let's break this down into sections. Kitty is handling the table by the window, and Ember is by the fireplace. What's in my immediate vicinity? Oh, this book looks important. Let's have a look. Aha! There was a hole cut inside the book, and a star symbol was hidden inside. Well, half a star symbol at least? I think I need to find 2 of these. There's no one to talk to here. Damn, I can't talk to the table. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, that takes me back to the other room. Hey, kitty. Sup? Any luck over here? I'm making progress. I solved the Sudoku puzzle on the front cover of this book. That was pretty fun. It had a touchscreen built into the cover. It's honestly pretty fancy. That does sound fancy. Where is it? It's just over there, but the touchscreen turned off once I solved the puzzle. Oh. I would have liked to have seen that. The only thing inside the Sudoku box was a little piece of paper. Here, you can have it. Huh. There's a picture on there that looks a little bit like the bricks by the fireplace. This is only half of a clue, though. We'll need to find the second half of it if we're going to make any sense. I'll keep an eye out. I'll let you know if I find anything. Thanks, kitty. Yep, just a sticker. I know there's no way we were actually overlooking a grassy meadow. I'm pretty sure this window is just a decoration, but the candelabra looks interesting. Huh? It's just a decoration, isn't it? There's a space for 4 candles, but there's only 3 there. Do you think we need to find a candle? Yeah, I think so. There's a lot of clutter objects around, but I'm pretty sure this candelabra is significant. If I find a candle lying around somewhere, I'll let you know. Thanks, kitty. Oh yeah, did you find anything else? Find anything else over here, kitty? Nothing important. I think most of the stuff is just decoration. I'll let you know if I find anything. Thanks, kitty. Going towards the fireplace. Whoa, this room really is big. I should definitely search this area, but there's also a fireplace and a dresser I should look at too. Is this a real bearskin rug on the floor? It looks real. I feel a bit bad for standing on it earlier. It's a bit disrespectful. It's a really nice rug though. I wouldn't mind having one in my apartment. Vlodkite, I thought she said, you child hunter. Lol. Hold up, is there something in the bear's mouth? I found a candle. I bet I'm supposed to put it somewhere. I already found the candle. I don't think there's anything else to find. Okay, well, I guess I'll go back over here. I'm going to use the candle. Alright, let's put the candle here. Did you really think that's going to do anything? We're supposed to be solving Sudoku puzzles on magic books, not plunking candles into holes. Ah! You were saying? The table opened. I didn't even notice there was a drawer underneath it. Not all puzzles have to be super complex, kitty. It can be easy to overlook the obvious ones sometimes. What's inside the drawer? Another piece of paper? I guess it's a clue to solving another puzzle. Nice work, Hunter. Thanks, kitty. We make a good team. Wonder what this clue says. It's 424. I got an urn. It's open. There's a little shield with a fire symbol on it in here. Am I supposed to use this near a fire? Is that what the symbol means? Hey, Amber, any luck over here? Don't get me started. I'll take that as a no. There's something going on with these bricks, but I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to press them in a certain order? Huh. Have you found any clues explaining how the bricks work, or are you just trying to brute force this? I don't need clues. I can work this out on my own, if you say so. Oh, before you go, I found this star thingy on top of the fireplace. Star thingy? Yeah, I think it's related to something else. I tried smacking it against the bricks a few times, but nothing happened. Wait, do you think we're supposed to break it open? I'll try smashing it. I think I'm just gonna hang on to that for now, Ember. You keep doing whatever it is you're doing with these bricks. I think I've almost got it. Did you? There's a fireplace here and the hearth in it. I think there's a fire too. This room isn't exactly safe for children. Although this place's defense, small children probably wouldn't have made it through the first room. I think we're supposed to put the fire out and crawl through, but we can't do that while the fire's going. Solving the brick puzzle will be the key. I should talk to Ember. Oh. Hey, Amber, mind if I take a look at those bricks? Yeah, go for it, mate. I can't make the heads or tails of it. Ah, okay. I need to get the sequence. Last place, this dresser in the corner. I don't think anyone's examined the cupboard yet. I should take a closer look. There's a cupboard there, and the front of it looks like it might open. I've got to give it in it, but right now it's locked. There's an indentation in the shape of a star here. I bet the key to unlock this thing. I just need to find what to put there. I bet the key. Alright, let's slot this in here. Ah, I knew it. I'm a certified puzzle genius. I'll admit that was an easy one too. Let's see what treasures this cupboard has. Huh, another scrap of paper. I think this is related to bricks by the fireplace. It's only half a clue though. There's another piece of paper that goes with this. Okay, well, now I'll just make it 1 clue. Okay, okay. That doesn't look too hard. I should be able to handle that pretty well. Let's see. Boop. Got a side picture up so I can just have this ready to go when I need to look at it, so I don't have to look at the paper multiple times. Is there anything else in here? Already opened the cupboard. Back to the fireplace. Hammer, mind if I take a look at these bricks? Go ahead. Go for your life, mate. Okay. It's this one. This one. Oh. It didn't register that first click. Okay. Okay. I did something. The fireplace is still going. You clearly haven't done enough. I don't think this fireplace is completely solved yet. There's an indentation here. It looks like something would fit there. It's a shield shape. Can you use that shield I found in the other room? You mean the shield I found? It's too small for this indentation, and it's locked in place in the doorway anyways. I think I need to place another shield here. I have another shield. Alright, I'll just place the shield into the indentation. Fire's going out. You've done it, Hunter. Quick, run through the fireplace. The clock is still ticking, and I want that speed record. Move! Ah, Kitty, wait up. I'm coming too. Wowzers, these bricks are still really hot. Someone's going to burn themselves in this section. We did it. We solved the escape room. Is this treasure real, or is it just plastic? Are we allowed to keep this? I highly doubt we're allowed to take the props home with us, Ember. We paid $200 for this experience, Hunter. I feel there should be a prize. As a matter of fact, there is a prize. Your group came in with a record time of 14 minutes, smashing the previous record of 36 minutes. Did that only take 14 minutes? Nah, that took like an hour, right? Bread? How dare! Yay, hydration.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Why? How dare. As a matter of fact, there is a prize. Your group came in the record. Nice. Seriously? We're the fastest people to ever solve this room? You sure were. Well, except for that guy who cheated, that is. We don't talk about him. There isn't anything major for a prize, but you have won yourself a very pretty disco dangle charm. Here. A disco dangle charm? Ooh, so that's what they look like. They're a lot prettier than I thought they'd be. Is this for a charm bracelet? Yeah, lots of people collect them. They're very highly sought after. I was already in action. They get you 2 heartbeat points with a candy character in the free time sections. And that includes my dad, who's normally really picky about gifts. You can sell those disco dangles at Lungs, too. They're worth a fair bit. Don't tell Millie, though. I don't think she realizes what she's just given you. Huh, that's a pretty great reward, actually. Follow me for a group photo, Super Solvers. Congratulations on completing Raiding the Burrow. Congratulations on solving Raiding the Burrow. Woohoo! Huh, how did you... Identical twins. Ugh. I've got the camera ready. We've got a few outfits on the wall that you can wear, and there's also some fun novelty prop signs you can sign up. Hold up. Ooh, this one says I did all the work. I'll be holding this one. Hey, I spent ages on that brick puzzle. I feel like I should be holding that. Kitty solved the magic book entirely on her own. That was the hardest puzzle in the entire room. The bricks were hard too. You didn't even solve that puzzle, Ember. Hunter did. Hold the signs that says I have no idea what I'm doing. I helped too, though. I would have figured out that book if you let me have a go at it. I guess I'll hold this one that says I love escape rooms. I did actually have a really fun time in there. Say cheese, everyone. Yay, cheese. I actually did enjoy myself in there. I thought this escape room thing would be really silly, but I actually kind of liked it. Me too. We make a great team. That we do, Kitty. We really are super solvers. Alright, I'll go print out this photo and... Huh? Oh, that one sounded pretty close. What was that? I have a bad feeling about this. Where are our phones? Oh, they've been going up like crazy for a while now. We were going to tell you, but you were having so much fun solving the room, we didn't want to ruin the immersion. Shit, I've got 12 missed calls. We were in there for 14 minutes. Bread and cheese, cheesy bread. Oh my god, you torture me on a whole new level, Kiro. Are you sure you aren't the demon here? Shit, I've got 12 missed calls. What's going on? City's under attack. Again? That's the second time this week. I should save. There we go. That's the second time this week. These monster girl incursions are happening way too often lately. Millie, we need to head to the bunker. It's better not be another false alarm. Those train tunnels smell weird. Grab my phone from upstairs. I'll meet you in the car. What's going on? It might be nothing. Don't panic just yet. Huh. They must have soundproofed those escape rooms. I couldn't hear the invasion alert at all in there. Invasion alert? Can someone fill me on what's happening? This happens all the time here. Axon City shares a magical border with the Frack, the fantasy dimension where all the monster girls live. It's not really another dimension. I think it's actually located deep within the Earth's core. The specifics don't really matter, so don't think about it too much. We're at peace with most of the monster girl tribes, but there's a few rogue factions that occasionally launch a rebellion and try to destroy Axon City. It sounds bad, but usually it all blows over in an hour or so. If it's a level 1 invasion, we won't have to do anything. The ACBD only gets called in if it's a level 4 invasion or above. The higher the level, the more dangerous the risk. When Queen Priscilla and the allied monster girl tribes attacked Axon City, that was a level 4 invasion. All hands on deck. Those farmer cultists from last week that summoned a giant goat, they didn't actually do anything. Level 1, and the magical response units took care of it like it was 20 minutes. So the magic response unit is in charge of the city's first line of defense? Yep, they're mostly magical girls and witches. They're a bit disorganized, but they usually get the job done. Ember is a reserve member. She only gets called up in emergencies. Huh. Did something just fly over us? That was the Panda Pals, the city's mechanical defense force. I haven't actually seen them deployed before. Oi, you two need to head to a civilian center right now. Please? I've been through dozens of these. I can help the ACBD. I'm a better shot than half the force. Where are we needed? I don't have time for this, Kitty. This is a level 8 invasion alert. Level 8? We've never gone above level 4 before. I thought it stopped at 5. Ember, where am I needed? Where are you needed? An unarmed police officer with 0 combat experience? Mate, we're being invaded by the Isle of Grautus, a fascist pirate armada that's armed to the teeth. What are you going to do with your conflict de-escalation techniques? To talk to them out of a decades of propaganda and military worship? Good luck with that, buddy. Fighting evil by moonlight. Yeah, that would work pretty well for me. I'm still a police officer, and I'm here to help. I can redirect traffic and assist civilians. Hunter, all you're going to do is get yourself killed. Leave this to the professionals. I am a professional. This is literally my job. I'm calling the station. Captain Nekarai will know what to do. Look out! What the? Complete the first chapter of the game. What the hell? Those ships are launching missiles? They're hitting the city. Is this really happening? Ember, help! Stay down, Kitty. What the hell do you think I'm doing? There's just massive explosions. Ah! I can absorb the heat from these missiles, but this is taking a lot out of me. Girls! They're still bombing us. Ah, hell. Hell. Hellfire shield! What did you just do?
I threw up a barrier. It'll only hold for a few minutes. We need to get out of here. But the buildings are on fire. There could be people trapped inside. The fire department can handle it. That's their job. The whole city is under attack. They're not going to get here in time. We can always resurrect civilians later with res tech. We have resurrection magic now. But if the city falls, then no one is coming back. I need to get to the front lines with the magical response unit. They need my help. You need to take Kitty and get to the shelter. Maybe you can use your diplomacy skills to calm down the panicking populace or something. Oh, that could actually be helpful. Where's the nearest shelter? Follow the flashing arrows. The city has marked evacuation routes whenever something like this happens. Kitty's lived through one of these invasions before. She knows where to go. We'll go. We'll be fine. Go help the MRU. You two better not die on me. Inferno dash! And she's gone. Well, I think I might need to think about getting some magical powers of my own. You'll get ghost powers if you keep standing around like an idiot in the middle of the battlefield. The shield is about to collapse. We need to move, Hunter. Right, coming. There's a neon arrow this way? To the shelter, Kitty? Hunter, we're not... One second, my dad is ringing me. Hello? Kitty, is that you? Are you okay? Relax, Dad, I'm fine. I've been trying to call you for an hour now. The city is under attack. Yeah, I kind of noticed. All of those missiles falling down onto the city are kind of hard to miss. Are you in a shelter? Please tell me you're in a shelter. Dad, stop stressing. This is like the 20th invasion I've lived through. I know what I'm going to do. I'm in the evacuation center, and Hunter is looking after me. We're fine. Phew, that's good to hear. Where are you? I'm at the park. The Sisters of Nurid are trying to cast a protection spell over the city, but they've run into a few problems. We're going to fix it, though. Don't worry, sweetie. Just stay in the shelter and everything will be fine. Dad, you've got a job to do. I'm okay down here. Just focus on saving the city. I love you, okay? I love you too, sweetie. Stay safe. I will. We're not in a shelter, Kitty. Shelters aren't going to do us any good if the entire city burns to the ground. And if my dad is in charge of saving the city, then we're all doomed. He's a great dad, but he's not exactly the save the world type. We need to step in and do this ourselves. Kitty, you need to listen to your father. It's extremely dangerous out here.
Hydration is the key to performance.
We're gonna get killed. Ooh, hydration. We need to head to an evacuation center right now. Yeah, no. Where'd you park the patrol car? Kitty, I'm serious. This isn't time for mucking around. Found it. Hey, get back here. Kitty! Radio is on. We just need to tune to the emergency broadcast frequency. I didn't want to do this, Kitty, but you need to come with me right... Ah! Did you just scratch me? My arm is bleeding. Touch me again, and I'll gouge out one of your eyes. I'm sorry for grabbing you, but we need to get out of here. This isn't a game, Kitty. Oh, Hunter. Take a look outside. Do things look like they're going well? Does this strike you as a situation my dad has under control? Well, this isn't my first rodeo, Hunter. Axon City gets invaded all the time. I may not have dealt with a level 8 invasion, but I've seen my fair share of force. The city is on a knife's edge. We've come perilously close to losing everything more times than I can count. You might be hopeless, but I'm a crack shot, and I'm good in a crisis. A crack shot? Have you even held a gun before? Says the pacifist. If you want to hide in a shelter while pirates annihilate the city, then be my guest, but I've got a job to do. You're not going to listen to me, are you? Nope, and I wasn't kidding earlier. I will gouge out your eyes if you try to stop me. And my claws are very sharp. Bloody hell, the captain is going to kill me for allowing you to do this. Don't worry, Hunter. I'll keep you safe out there. I'm the one that's supposed to be keeping you safe. Let's get to work. This is ACPD Patrol Car 11. We're available and ready for dispatch. This is dispatch. We didn't think there were any more active units out there. Glad to hear you're still in this. We've got an urgent request to pick up a VIP from Neridian Compound. The commissioner has assigned this job the highest priority level. What's your current location? We're near the coastal road. We'll take that route. We should be at the compound in less than 8 minutes. Watch your 6. We've got hostile forces all over the city. Good luck out there, officers. Pfft, we'll be alright. You get all that, partner? I'm not your partner. Now, where's the Neridian compound? And, what is it exactly? It's where all the sexy witches live. Sexy witches? I'll explain on the way. Get in the car. Responding to jobs is one thing, but if you think I'm just gonna let you drive the... I like my eyes. Fine, you can drive the car. Pedal to the metal, baby. Ah. Do you always scream this much? You're drifting around corners. Screaming is a normal response to anyone driving this recklessly, especially an 8-year-old. You can't deny I'm good at this, though, can you? Your drifting skills are pretty impressive. I'm getting a deja vu about this, though. They're the only thing keeping us alive right now. These Galatazian missiles have motion tracking on them. Have you checked our rearview mirrors? In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have taken the coastal road, but at least we're drawing fire from the city. Ah! Again with the screaming. Hang on, I'm gonna shake them. This is crazy, Kitty. We're gonna cark it. A whole lot of people are going to cark it if we don't get to the Neridian compound. The Sisters of Neridian are one of the few wildcats we have left. Who are the Sisters of Nereid? Also, who are these guys that are attacking the city? Why are they trying to kill everyone? I'm feeling very lost right now. Also terrified. My heart is racing like crazy. So the guys attacking us, they're from the Isle of Galatas. They control most of the Farc, the magical world where all the monster girls live. Hold on, we've got more missiles. The Galts are not nice people. They've been waging war and committing horrific atrocities against the monster girl tribes for decades now, and they're not particularly happy we allied with their mortal enemy. I don't know how they got their fleet to the surface, and I've got no idea why the city wasn't more prepared. The Australian spy agency, ASIO, has been monitoring Galatas. They should have caught wind of this before it happened. Did the mayor ignore their warnings? Or maybe he underestimated the threat? And they want to kill us because we allied with monster girl tribes? There's a whole bunch of geopoliticals involved. Galatas claimed traditional ownership over the Monster Girl Isles. We've been building naval bases on said islands, and the Monster Girl armies keep attacking Galatazian outposts. It's all very messy, but right now it doesn't matter. They're trying to destroy the city, and we're trying to stop them. Yes, sexy witches. And who are the Sisters of Nereid? No idea. They're a bunch of mysterious witches who showed up out of nowhere a few years back. I think they're from the Frack? Maybe? No one really knows what they're up to, but they have helped save the city a few times. Their leader is an extremely powerful magic user. I think she's a good guy. I don't trust these witches as far as I can throw them, and I just wait until you see them. We could barely even lift some of them up. What do you mean? You'll know exactly what I mean in a minute. The Sisters of Nereid are shady, but at this point, I can't see any way out of this mess without their help. Anyway, their compound is just ahead. We need to shake this last missile. Ooh, this one's flying faster than the other ones. It might be a super missile. What? Hang on. Me screaming in the car. Come on, Raya. I already said I was sorry. You don't need to keep yelling at me. Sorry's not gonna cut it. I'm a fit hoe. I'm a fit hoe. Oh, that's a good one. The city is being... I'm gonna call her Amy. The city is being attacked by murderous pirates, and yet we're stuck out here because you drained the battery on our war bus. I didn't mean to drain it. I just wanted to run one quick stream for my viewers, and the Xadlly banned me from streaming in the house. You were banned from streaming? I wish Xadlly took your phone off you. I had a second phone, and Xadlly was very specifically said that if she caught me running another sexy stream on the premises, then I'd be kicked out of the sisterhood. So you were hosting a stream on the war bus because it's parked outside, and that's not on the premises. Running a stream from there is totally fine. It's not totally fine. We can't get to the city, which is currently being annihilated by the Calzian war fleet, and the only person to blame for that is you. I said I was sorry. I thought the war bus would have a bigger battery. I've only been streaming for an hour or so. By the goddess, what even are these things? What kind of streams are you running in here, Amy? Those are props for my premium after-hours stream. You have to pay me $500 a month to find out what happens on them. I think I can take a guess. Ever thought about co-streaming? You're a guy and a girl fused together. I'm sure we could get a ton of subscribers if you... Now is not the time, Sister Amy. Get behind the bus and start pushing. I'm going to try another hill start. We already tried that. The bus is too heavy. You need to get that cute little ass of yours behind the bus right the hell now, or I'll... Hold up. You might have gotten out of this. Car trouble? Huh? They sent us a child? I've got no time to respond to that ridiculous falsehood. I take it one of you knows shield magic? We've got a Cartesian super missile bearing down on us, and I'd say we're about 14 seconds before we're blown to pieces. Can you maybe put a stop to that? Bloody hell, you weren't kidding. Shield of the Goddess. Thank you. Okay, that was the last missile. Was a little too close for comfort. Hunter? Do I know you? Nope, sorry. Must have mixed you up with someone else. You said my name. Then how did you know my name? Witch magic. Uh-huh. So what's the problem here? High Witch Gatera is readying a spell that'll protect everyone, but she can't cast it until she gets to the center of the city. Which should be Soma Park? Yep, we need to transport her in the war bus, but due to my two circumstances entirely beyond my control, the battery has gone dead and it just won't start. Got it. I'll pop the hood, you hook up the jumper cables. Right. Is it red to red? Then do you do black? Never jump-started a car before, Hunter? I just normally call roadside assistant. Same, but we tried calling them and they didn't answer their phone. Yeah, it's probably because the city's being bombarded with enemy forces. They've got more important things to worry about than hopeless idiots who don't know how to jump-start a car. She done witched you? She witched me good. The leads are hooked up, I think. Alright, the patrol car is on. We'll let it charge up for a minute or two, and then you can try running over the bus. Honestly, do we know each other? You look kind of familiar. People say that all the time. Our uniforms are very similar. You've probably just mixed me up with one of the other sisters of Nereid. The only sister I've met was Raija, and she's standing right over there. Oh, alright, try it now. I'll give it a go. 1 second, the gear stick was in reverse. Are you trying to start a bus from reverse this whole time? Come on. We're good. The war bus is up and running. I'm beginning to regret pinning my hopes on these girls. Raija, go get Galata. We're good to go. She's already on her way. Now we get out of the driver's seat. Come on, I never get to drive the bus. Yeah, because you're an idiot. I'm the best driver here. You're not. Move over. You're a child. I'm not letting you drive a bus. I know this sounds crazy, but Kitty successfully dodged a dozen missiles on the way here, and she's without a doubt the best driver out of all of us. I find that very hard to believe. Yeah, well, I don't care. You're a magic user. Cast a protective shield on the bus. Get through to the park isn't going to be easy. Do what she says. For some reason, she actually knows what she's doing. Thanks for backing me up, Hunter. You might just make a good partner after all. I hate this. Aren't you Necrorize, kid? Sure am. He always stuck me as sort of the lunatic that teaching 8-year-old how to drive. Says the lunatic who attempted to destroy the city using fusion magic less than a month ago. Sit your butt down and let me do my job here. I had my reasons! Sure you did. So we just need to wait for the High Witch to get on board and we're good to go, right? She's not already on board, is she? Trust me, Hunter. You would have seen her. She's kind of hard to miss. We can't leave without her, can we? She needs to hurry up. These missiles are getting closer. Did you really think I'd miss the Sisterhood's grand debut? We've got a city saved, my dear. What? Just the... No. Like I said, she's kind of hard to miss. Oh my, a human male with an inactive morphic field. That's a rare sight. You don't see specimens like yourself much nowadays. So much raw, unbridled potential, ready to be molded into whatever I see fit. There's so many things I'd love to turn you into. Galati, can't this wait? We have a job to do. Right. Forgive me, my child. I tend to get a bit carried away sometimes, especially when I come across someone as delicious as you. Please save me. I don't know. They're like 8 pounds? 20? 20 pound? 20 pounds. Galati, take us to the park. We need to cast a protection spell to shield Axion City from the Xadlly fleet, and I need to be in the center of the city to ready my magic. Do you think we're trying to do? Sit your butt down so we can leave already. Excuse me, children these days have no respect for their elders. Kitty, was that witch talking to herself? It's complicated. I've got no time to go into it now. We need to leave. I just thought that was a glitch. Apparently she was talking to herself. I just need to figure out which of these levels releases the brakes. I think it's this one. Do you not know how to drive a bus? Of course I don't. It's a bus. I'm not a bus driver, Hunter. Ooh, this one was the brake. Strap in, everyone. This is going to be a bumpy ride. Ah! Haha, so you can drift in a bus. Slow down, Kitty. You're going to get us all killed. Slowing down will get us killed. We've got a Mecha Musume squadron on our tail. Mecha what? Battleship girls. They're the Island of Galata's elite strike force, and they're really bloody persistent. Children, open the roof hatch, child. I can stall them. Galatea, focus on preparing your spell. If you break your incantation now... Raija, you should know better than anyone that I can do 2 things at once. Open the hatch. It's open. Hyper Jolt. Nice one. They're down. Ah! Galatea. I'm channeling mana to you, Galatea. Try to conserve your energy. We can't lose that incantation now. It's okay. We're still chanting. We just need a minute to gather ourselves. You need to stop the bus. What? Galatea needs to focus. She can't do that while you're swerving all over the road like an imbecile. We're being attacked by pirates. Do you want to blow up? I'll cast a barrier shield over the bus. It'll deflect a few hits. That should buy us enough time for Galatea to catch her breath. This is madness. Galatea is our primary concern here. She's our only hope for repelling an invasion, and you know it. Fine, you've got 2 minutes. This won't take long. Tits for brains. That would be a really bad pun. Kitty, you got a second? Apparently I've got 2 minutes. Open the door. I know you're trying to put on a brave face, but I don't think I've noticed you've been driving around circles for a while now. All the bridges are toast. I'm trying to find an alternate route. I know, and that's where I can help. I'm gonna head outside and see if I can find a way to the park. Are you sure, Hunter? It's pretty dangerous out there, and you don't have any magical powers. I just can't sit here while everyone else risks their lives, Kitty. I can help. Well, it's not like we're getting anywhere, and I'm running out of bridges to try. Hit the horn, then we'll need to move. I'll race back on board as soon as I can. Worst case scenario, you can leave me behind. Nah, I'm not gonna leave behind my partner. But don't venture too far from the bus, okay? We might need to leave any second now. Keep the bus running, I won't be long. Good luck. Bloody hell, half the city has to be ablaze. And yet those warships in the harbor won't stop firing at us. Such a strange looking fleet too. They're a mix of World War II style battleships and old-timey pirate ships? There's a Galt warship anchored there, and it looks like they're reloading. I'd say we've got about 2 minutes before we need to bail. That's not long enough, but I can make it work. Let's do this. Look around. Ugh. Huh? Did I just hear something? Hello, is anyone there? Ugh. Hang on, I'm on my way over. Hunter? Ember, what happened? The Galts, they're tougher than they look. I tried to take out that pirate ship, but their captain, she was so bloody strong. She beat the absolute... Ugh! Ember, she really did a number on me, Hunter. I don't know how I haven't passed out yet. We've got a bus nearby. Do you think you can make it there? A bus? I'm escorting the Sisters of Nereid to the park so they can cast a protective spell over the city. We can give you a medical attention once you're on board. Can you walk? I'll try. Ugh. You're in no state to move. Wait right here. There should be an emergency first aid kit on the bus somewhere. That won't cut it, Hunter. I'm a flame elemental. I need a healer. Only a magic user can help me. Magic user? Unless you don't have any wasabi on you by any chance, do you? Wasabi? What would that accomplish? Never mind. Bloody hell, I could really go for a cheese sandwich right about now. Nothing beats a grilled Gouda Deluxe. I can taste it now. The melted cheese, the bread, toasted to perfection. Ember is clearly delirious. She seems to be stable, but I can't move her in this state. Hang in there, Ember. I'll be back with help as soon as I can. Hurry! What are my choices? Hunter, get on the bus. We've got missiles incoming. Alright, let's go. That barrage missed us. We're good. Nice driving, Kitty. How long do you reckon before we need to move? That took 2 minutes to reload last time, so let's play it safe and aim for 2 minutes again. Got it. Keep the engine running. It looks like a missile hit by the highway. Bits of it are still on fire, and the bridge to Soma Park is completely toast. I can't see any charred bodies, which is reassuring, though. I guess the city has a pretty good evacuation plan? Is there anything in here I could use? Nothing is jumping out. I mean, there's a broken down car carrier on the side of the road. It's got a pretty big ramp on the back. I guess theoretically I could use the ramp as a makeshift jump and launch the bus directly into Soma Park. That'd be insane, though. I couldn't do that. Although it could theoretically work. Even if I did want to do something crazy like that, the car carrier is broken down and getting the ramp off isn't easy. I need superhuman strength if I wanted to move that, so I'll park this idea for now. With the right angle and right launching location, it might actually work, though. Potentially the witches could shield the bus so we didn't die during the landing. Maybe this isn't a bad idea after all. Hello, anyone there? Hello? I heard something it came from behind the truck. Hello? Huh? I'm me? What the hell? Ah! Are you okay? Do you need medical attention? Oh wow, this is a really deep wound on your leg. Right here, I'll grab the first aid kit. Just give me a second. Grilled Gouda Deluxe. Where did that sandwich come from and why is it floating? Give it to me now. Just give me the damn sandwich. Here. That hit the spot. Your leg, it's healing? Wait, was that a magical sandwich? Sure was. I burnt the edges a little bit, but it was still pretty tasty given the circumstances. Uh-huh. My name is Brielle. It's nice to meet you. No, I guess I'm back to being Brie again, somehow? Does that mean Aluna isn't Brie anymore, either? We were hit by a Galatine Mishra. Did it separate us somehow? The Galts, they often shot at us with anti-magic armaments, but I didn't think fusion magic was reversible. Did they develop a new weapon? I'm sorry, I'm not really following right now. Neither do I, honestly. I'm Brie. I'm with the Magical Girl Response Force. I'm a hunter from the ACPD. I'm currently trying to find a route to Soma Park. Unless you can fly, I'd say you're out of luck. All of the bridges were destroyed pretty early on in this battle. Speaking of which, I should probably get back out there. Although I doubt I'll be able to help much. Now that I'm not Braille anymore, I don't have superhuman strength anymore. All I can do is summon sandwiches. What do you mean you used to be Braille? You're a magical girl. Isn't Braille like your ultimate form or something? Kind of. A few months ago, I fused with my friend Aluna, who's also a magical girl. That transformed us into Braille, a super powerful magical girl warrior. Being fused with your partner is very willed, and it took a lot of getting used to. But we were forced to be reckoned with on the battlefield. And you're saying you had superhuman strength? Sure did. Do you mind if I hitch a ride on that bus of yours? I need to find Aluna. She could be in trouble. Hop on board, but don't get too comfortable. We might have to move in any second. This isn't my first invasion. I'll be right. Just let me know if I can help in any way, right? Will do. Incoming barrage. Wait up, I'm coming. We're clear. You've got 2 minutes, Hunter. Bloody hell, the jetty has seen better days. It's such a stark difference to an hour ago when everything was still intact. What is this war about anyways? I doubt anything could justify destruction of this magnitude. All this death and bloodshed, it's horrifying. I need to stay focused. I've got a city to save. Hello, is anyone there? Yeah, we've got another survivor. Hang in, I'm on my way. And Luna, Brie, how aren't I? No, wait, I'm... Ugh! Don't move. You're pinned under a lot of debris. I've got a sandwich. Can you reach it? Where? It's so dark down there. Hold on, I'm gonna free you. Stop. She summons grilled cheese sandwiches. Excuse me, that's my partner trapped down there. I need to save her. Brie, the entire boardwalk has collapsed on her. She's lucky to be alive. I know you have good intentions, but if we're hasty here, we could inadvertently make things a lot worse. I can't just leave her here. We're gonna save her, but we need to go about things carefully. Luna, just hang in there for a little bit, okay? Okay. We won't be long. We're coming up with a plan. Thanks, Luna. You're Luna, I'm Brie. Wait, I'm Brie? Aren't I? We can deal with all that confusion later. Just stay calm and try not to move too much. You better have a good plan, mate. I'm gonna just pinned down by the wooden planks. I need to get rid of them. Durable. I can't use it as a force here, these planks. I'll need to ask a magic user, someone who knows an easy way to get rid of all this wood. Could fire magic work? Our board lives to a lot of chaos firsthand, but it looks like the area has been repeatedly hammered by missiles since then. The massive hole definitely wasn't here before, though. Hold up. Is something glowing down there? What is this? Some sort of glowing gemstone? I kind of want to touch it. Feels surprisingly cool. It was right in the center of the hole? Does this mean the Gautarians launched this thing at the city? The Gautarians are fighting magic users, or maybe this gemstone is some sort of anti-magic device they use to defeat the magic response unit? I'm not really an expert on magical weaponry, but this thing looks important. I'll take it with me for now. Time's up, Hunter. Let's move. You got it. We're clear. You've got 2 minutes, Hunter. Let me know if we need to move again. Wait, what are you doing out here? All the bridges are out. We can't just keep driving in circles forever. I'm trying to find another way to Soma Park. All the bridges are out? Damn it. I was hoping at least one would still be standing. The park is just over there. We're so close. I know, but it's at the bottom of the cliff. We can't just jump Axion River, or can we? Galatea is stable. I've got Amy channeling mana to her so she can maintain her incarnation. If my magic prowess can come in handy, let me know. Great. I've got mixed feelings from accepting help from a convicted magical terrorist, but I'll take anything I can get at this point. What sort of things can you do? I specialize in barrier magic. I can also perform extremely precise mathematical calculations on the fly. I'm sure that is going to come in handy. Let's get to work. Any thoughts on how we could get to the park, Raya? Excuse me, isn't that your job? I have a feeling I might have missed something while we were driving around the city. I'll take a closer look at things on the next loop. Park is just there, just across the river. I see a bunch of witches down there. Is there a way to signal them? I don't think they can see up here. We're really high. This is the closest we're going to get to this summer park. The only thing stopping us from getting there is the Axion River. This cliff we're parked on is pretty high. If we were to set up a ramp here, we could get lots of extra airtime. We've got enough to run up before we clear the river. I need to run this by a math expert, but I don't think we'll be able to find a better place to jump from. We need to move. Come on. These missiles are gonna do my head in. Oh yeah, because you're working so hard to dodge them. Let's get on the bus already. Oh. Ember, I brought a medic. You did? Ember! Brie, oh thank God. Hold on, I'll summon you a sandwich. How does this work exactly? Is a sandwich full of medicine, or does cheese have healing properties? Or is it just a really healthy sandwich? Although that doesn't really explain how it can mend open wounds. Shh, I need to focus. Seared halloumi special. Oh God, I've never enjoyed a sandwich so much in my life before. So it doesn't taste like medicine? No, Hunter, it tastes like cheese. It's a grilled cheese sandwich. But it's a magic sandwich, right? Surely that tastes different? Thanks a ton, Bree. You're a lifesaver. No problem. Wait, Bree, what happened to Brielle? I'm not entirely sure. I think I was hit by an anti-magic missile during the fight with Galtz, and it ripped me in half. I'm hoping I'm back to being two people again. I mean, I'm back to being me, except I have some of Aluna's memories. I think I was originally Bree, except I became Brielle, or I was originally Aluna. Try not to overthink it too much. I've been fused with someone before, and I can understand the confusion. We need to get back to the fight. Can you summon any sandwiches that will restore MP? Maybe 1 or 2. I'm running pretty low on MP myself. Neither of you are in any state to fight, and the MRU is planning to directly attack the Guitarsians has failed. We're trying something else now. We are? We need to escort Galatea to Soma Park so that she can cast a spell to protect the city. How's the spell going to help us? We're in the middle of a full-scale invasion. The only way we'll win this is if we track down the leader of the Guitarsians and defeat them in a single combat. That's the only way to stop an invasion. Hunter is right. We're not in any state to fight. We're going to have to rely on the Sisters of Nereid. The crazy witches who live in the woods? They don't know how to deal with a situation like this. They're just a bunch of mental cultists. I know, I don't trust them easier, but if this is Galatea's plan, then that means Max might have come up with it. And if she knows a thing or two about saving Axon City from total destruction, I don't like this either, but we don't have any other options right now. I'm sorry, who is Max? Don't worry about it. It's a long and complicated story. All you need to know is we can trust Galatea. Kind of. Can we, though? I believe in Max. She's still in there somewhere, so let's see this plan through. Where to, Hunter? We've got a bus. We'll need to get on board soon, before the next wave of missiles hit. Are you feeling okay, Amber? I'm good. Thanks for finding Bree for me. I really appreciate it. No worries, I'm just doing my job. Kitty, why are you driving the bus? We need to rescue Aluna next. I'm not leaving her behind in a war zone. Don't worry, we'll save her. No one's getting left behind today. Hey, Hunter, get on the bus. There's a missile. Okay. just me running around. This radiation warhead separated brain. Does this mean I can separate anyone who's fused together with someone else? That's bound to come in handy. Oh, wait, where are you? Did you find a way to the park yet? Maybe. Do you reckon we could use that ramp over there to launch the bus directly over Soma Park? This is your plan? We've got enough speed. If we got enough speed, we could clear the river. We just need to use magic to shield the bus when we landed. That'd work, wouldn't it? It's dangerous and reckless plan, but we don't have a lot of options here. But would it work? Luckily, I happen to be a math whiz. Assuming we found a way to free the ramp, and we calculated the correct trajectory, we'd have to calculate for the wind speed, and we need a substantial run-up. That won't really be possible with a ship launching missiles at us, but let's assume we find a way to disable it. Assuming a top speed of 110 kilometers per hour, a wind speed of 14 kilometers per hour, you could maybe jump 50 meters, but only in optimal conditions, and that's less than a third of the distance we need. But if you launch from a higher altitude, like the cliff face at Axon City Heights, so it's doable? Surprisingly, yes, it's a risky plan, but that's just the way it is. I like it. You're going to need to set up a few things. First, we need to free that ramp from the rubble, and that's not going to be easy. Secondly, we need to disable that ship that's launching missiles at us. It's got anti-air capabilities. They'll shoot us out of the sky before we're anywhere near the park. Finally, we need to set up the ramp at the cliff face and calculate the trajectory. There's a lot of variables here, so you'll need me to get the maths right. We're saving again. I think I can set that up. I might have misjudged you, Hunter. I like this plan a lot. I'll get to work. This might take a minute or two to get organized, so focus your energy on keeping Galatea safe. I can do that. Let me know when you need me, Hunter. Will do. I'm guessing that was 2 minutes. Incoming barrage. Wait up, I'm coming. Oh, Ember. Yeah? You're a fire mage, right? Fire elemental, but you're close enough. What of it? There's a girl trapped under all those wooden debris. Can you use your fire magic to burn it all away? Wait, that won't work. They'll just burn to death. Not if I cast Inferno Shield first, they won't. Hello? Aluna, are you okay? Not really? I just got to make visual contact. I can see the edge of her cape. Inferno Shield. Aluna, did that work? Yeah, the aura is active. Alright, everyone stand back. I can't. I'm trapped down here. Not you. Combustion combo. Yeah, my eyebrows. I told you, idiot. I told you to stand back. It's okay. They're only a little bit singed. I'm glad your eyebrows are okay. Aluna, long time no see. Ember, thanks for so much for saving me. This is going insane, but I'm not sure I'm Aluna. I think I might be Bree. I was beginning to think that too. I'm not sure that explosion unfused us properly. So we're not Brielle anymore. I guess so? I don't know what the Galts hit us with, but we're somehow back to normal, kind of. I thought unfusing us was impossible. Apparently not. I get that you two have been through a lot, and I'm glad you're okay, but we really need to get moving. We can talk more on the bus. Come take a breather, Bree. You'll feel better in a minute. Did we actually swap bodies, or are we both just horrifically confused? I've honestly got no idea. Alright, those two clearly have some stuff to work out, but we've got another magic user on our side now. That brings us one step closer to Soma Park. Stay focused, Hunter. You've got this. Ah, time's up. Got it. Any thoughts on how we get to Park Raya? Isn't that your job? I feel a feeling it might have missed something when we were driving the city. Oh, what if I... Oh. Okay. Yona and Bree, could you come over here for a second? Sure thing. What's up? I know you've only been unfused for a few minutes, but I need Brielle's superhuman strength to get us to the park. Do you think you two could refuse just for a minute or two? What do you say, Luna? Do you want to become Brielle again? I think we should. The Galt weapon didn't split us properly. We're clearly not thinking straight, and I have no idea if I'm a Luna or Bree. Maybe we should refuse, then unfuse again? It might work better next time. It's worth a shot. Grab my hand, Luna. I'm not a Luna. Ah! Whew, that's better. Luna? Bree? Are you both in there? Something like that. Call me Brielle. I'm the best of both worlds. Uh-huh. Just let me know when you need to use my superhuman strength. I can lift pretty much anything. That's good to know. Anyone out there? Hello? Doesn't look like there's any survivors. If we're in the extra time, we gotta run up to the river. Okay. We need to move. Come on. There's missiles. You're coming to do my head in. Remember, do you see that worshiper there, the one firing missiles at us? It's kind of hard to miss, Hunter. Do you reckon you could take it out with your fire magic? Huh. You have better luck using your diplomacy skills talking them out of killing us. That's a Gastarian war cruiser. They're one of the strongest ships in the entire Gatesian Navy. You need a squadron magic user to take it out. I thought that might be the case. What about those missiles he keeps firing at us? Do you think you could take them out? I don't know, Hunter. I'm pretty spent. I could throw up an Inferno shield, but I doubt it would last long. My mana reserves are pretty damn low. Maybe you could ask one of those witches? I'm certainly didn't see them on the battlefield. They've got mana to spare. Huh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea. It's a bloody great idea. You're gonna wind up being one of those partners who steals the credit for everything, aren't you? I'd have been better off partnering up with Kitty. Probably. She drives really good. Alright, can you throw up a shield to stop that warship from targeting us? Sure, I can. Barrier magic's one of my 2 specialties. Shield of the Goddess. Good luck getting through this, mate. Awesome. We don't have to worry about moving the bus every 2 minutes now. That's gonna make things way easier. So what's your other main specialty, Raja? Maths. I'm kind of busy right now, mate. Barrier magic isn't easy. Math. That could actually come in handy later. Keep maintaining the shield for now, but be ready to move. I might need you to do something else. Just hurry up and get Galaxy to the park already. We're running out of time, and you're taking forever. I'm working on it. Luna, Bree, have you two got a second? We're not a Luna and Bree anymore, but there's only one of us. The semantics are too complicated to get into right now. How can I help? I want that ramp over there, the one attached to the car carrier. Can you use your powers to free it for me? Not like this I can't, but I can shift into my Naga form. Hiss. Holy crap, you just turned into a giant snake. Gorgon Strike. There we go. One absolutely massive ramp. Where would you like it? Could you strap it to the top of the bus for now? Sure, one moment. Bloody hell, that ramp must weigh at least 400 kilos, and she's carrying it with one hand. Remind me not to piss her off. Oh, wait, what are you doing to my bus? Why is there a ramp on the roof? We need it to get to the park. It's not going to slow you down too much, is it? How is that going to get us to the park? You're not going to use it as a jump, are you? Maybe? You're pretty good at drifting. You think you can pull off a sick jump as well? Ooh, that might actually be fun. I think I can pull it off. Let me know where you've got everything ready. I will. The ramp's all hooked up. Anything else you'd like me to do? Not right now. Thanks, Brielle. Don't mention it. Do I have time, or is it gonna... Cool. Brain. You plus you. Brielle, I need to unfuse you. Surely, this form is better? I kind of want Luna and Bree back. Merging into a single personality kind of freaks me out a bit. I don't think it's a good thing. You're wrong. This is great, but I can unfuse if you need me to. Chuck us at that warhead. Heads up. Ah! Ah! Oh, come on. I'm still a Luna. Phew. It's good to see you two again. Bree, we might need to experiment with this warhead a bit later. I'm sure we can work out a way to return to our original bodies properly. Unless we're already in our original bodies? Are we just confused? I certainly am. We have to give Lori a call. Surely she can return to her extended holiday to help us out. I don't know. She hasn't been returning our phone calls lately, but I think that green-haired girl...
Hydration is the key to performance.
Hydrate. I could hydrate some more. Thank you, Strega. I think that green-haired girl in the night shift knows about fusion magic. Oh, she does? Interesting. Alright, what can you actually do? I already got the ramp. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Move. It's Luna, right? Yep, it's me, I think. I already realized that you're a boy. You don't see boys around Accent City very often nowadays. How strange. Boys are strange? I've only moved here yesterday, but now that you mention it, if the gender ratio in Accent City does seem heavily skewed towards women. Huh, you're new to town. That'll explain it. Give it a week or so, and you'll have it sorted itself. What do you mean? You know, you're pretty good looking. Are you doing anything after this? Wait, no. Aren't I going out with Bree? No, isn't that me? We're the same person, but... Didn't you swap bodies? So you're Bree, not a Luna. Bread. Is that what you two have been saying? It's honestly a bit hard to follow. Bread! Once this all wraps up, I'm gonna need to lie down and sort my thoughts out. You seem like a nice guy, but I don't think I should be going on dates anytime soon. I think that's probably for the best. For what it's worth, you seem great too, but this might not be the best time to pursue a new relationship. Can I take a ring check on that date? Assuming I'm single, that is? Sure, we might be able to save the city from complete utter annihilation first. Being on Fuse is so weird. I kind of want to go back to being Brielle. I had so much more clarity. Having superhuman strength really is handy too. Is that so? How interesting. I've already found everything there is to do here. Next. Alright, Raja has disabled the warship, so I just need to set up the ramp. Didn't I say I had to account for wind direction? It's a little windy, I think. What angle should I set the ramp up to? Shit, I don't think I sent it right with Raja's help. Except I need them to shut down the warship. Damn, if only there was some way for her to be in two places at once. What do you reckon we need to do here, Luna? Me, I don't know. I'm a combat specialist. I know nothing about driving bus. Oh, what about driving off a big ramp and jumping the river? I was having similar thoughts. It wouldn't be the craziest thing I've done. If you go with the jump plan, let me know. I can cast Lunar Shield to help cushion the landing. Huh, that's another magic user that could help us survive the impact. Maybe this insane ramp plan could actually work? There, shut down the warship and if I replace the ramp, but we need her to make the barrier jump. It's frustrating. It's the only way for her to be in two places at once. Anyone out there? Hello? Doesn't look like it. Any thoughts on how to get the bus to the park, Bree? Maybe we could drive really fast off a big ramp and jump the river? No, that's a bad idea. The ramp isn't a bad idea. It might work. There's no need to hear me. I think this out. Damn it. You're a magic girl. Does that mean you have magic powers? Sure does. I can channel the power moon when I fight monsters. I cast a couple of spells, so usually rely on punching things. Can you use your power to take on that warship? Nope, that's a heavily plated Gasusian war vessel. Lunar Lip isn't going to make a dent in that thing. You'd have better luck shooting it. I wouldn't actually. I don't carry a gun. You're a police officer in Accent City. And you don't carry a gun with you? Do you know how often this place gets invaded? They're normally not this bad, but this is a weekly occurrence. You need a gun. I don't need a gun. I have other methods of solving problems. Oh yeah? And how's that working out for you? I'm getting there? Sure you are. But I can't take out the warship, and I'm an offensive magic user, but someone with defensive magic skills might be able to block the missiles. Maybe ask one of the witches? Hey, Bree. Yeah? Can you use your magic to take care of that warship? Would you like me to throw a cheese sandwich at it? Ha, very funny. I know you're a healer, but you have other skills at your spells, right? Do you have any spells that could disable the ship? My only magic power is the ability to summon cheese sandwiches. I can summon different varieties of cheese sandwich, but I don't know any offensive spells. Wait, really? That's your only power, making cheese sandwiches appear out of thin air? Yes. Right. They're very good sandwiches, but I can't use them to take out a Gasusian warship. Well, there goes that idea. Raja. What is it? I'm kind of busy here. Shield of the Goddess, you're doing a great job, but this isn't working. I'm coming up with a new plan. Wait, I'm the only thing stopping the ship from blasting us to a million pieces. I know, but we need you on the bus. Kitty can dodge the missiles, but we'll have to just keep moving. Samantha, the shield is down. I hope you know what you're doing, Hunter. So do I. Hey, Raja, I found something you might want to check out. What is that? It's a Gatesian weapon. I think they used it to unmerge the magical girls, Seluna and Bree. What? Why would you give something like this to me? Ah, it burns. Ah! Whoa! Oh, it does unfuse people. What have you done? I need you to be in two places at once. Unfusing people isn't a good thing. I liked being Raja. It was okay. The novelty was beginning to wear off. What? You didn't like being with me? I did, but we fused together for a reason, and now that our very existence is completely and utterly pointless, it feels a little redundant. Our existence isn't pointless. We can still come up with a plan to fix everything if we work together. Just let it go, Jock. There's no use losing sleep about it. Just live in the moment. We need to go back to being Raya. This isn't right. I think some time apart will do us good, Jock. But I miss you. I'm still here. We don't need to spend literally every second of every day together. I need some personal space, Jock. But... Okay, I may have accidentally triggered some sort of strange magical breakup. I feel a little guilty about this. Prince, can you throw up a barrier to protect us? I sure can. I'm the best in the business at this sort of thing. Shield of the Goddess. Well, that's a very impressive looking shield. I'm beginning to wonder why I fused with Jock. If anything, they were holding me back. I could do this all day. We're gonna try to get the bus into the park now. Can you hold the shield until we're clear? Sure thing. I can make my own way to the ritual site once you're clear. Alright, that's the warship taken care of now. We just need to get Xadlly to the park. Unfusing people is not a great... Cruiser has disabled the ship. We've got an opening, Jock. Help me set up the ramp. Your positioning is wrong. You need to move it 6 meters to the left. Got it. There's no wind at the moment, so an angle of 45 degrees will give us the optimal distance. We need to clear the embankment, though, so I'll set it to 50. That should give us a little bit of extra height. Are we good? We're good. Kitty, start reversing the bus. Everyone get on board. We're doing this. I might have accidentally broken up someone. Oops. Letting this child drive the bus is a horrible idea. Children yearn for the stir gun jumps. Yeah. Yes, they do. Yeah. Yeah. Why did a bus just fall out of the sky? I'm alive. I can't believe it. Told you it would be fine. Says you bailed at the last second. That was the craziest thing I've ever... Ugh. Are you throwing up? It wasn't that scary, mate. Kitty, what are you... Were you on a flying bus? Why aren't you at an evacuation center? It's a long story, Dad, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. A bus just came falling out of the sky right in front of me. Who was driving that bus? Did they force you on board? Why did it drive off the cliff? Dad, not now. We've got stuff to do. Ugh, sorry about that. Hunter, I ordered you to escort my daughter to an evacuation center, not take her with you on some sort of crazy flying bus adventure. I tried. She wouldn't listen to me. And honestly, it's a good thing she didn't. If Kitty hadn't driven the bus, then Hunter was driving the bus. What? No, I wasn't. Why did you drive the bus off a cliff? I didn't. Hunter, get out of the way. You're blocking the exit. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Hunter, answer the question. Oh, what question? Sorry, there's a lot going on right now. Why did you drive my daughter off of a cliff? What were you thinking? Okay, so... Sisters of Nereid. The goddess will not stand for this madness any longer. It's time to put an end to this chaos. Lend me your power, sisters. This is the moment we've all been training for. Crap, where's Frarissa? I really need her right now. I'm here. I told you mastering that running on water spell is a good use of our specialization points. It didn't exactly help us get Xadlly here, though, did it? I'd argue it did. but we can have this conversation later. Right now, we need to merge to bolster our powers, or Galatea isn't going to be able to pull this off. Ready to be Raya again? More than anything, let's just never be apart again, alright? Yeah, about that. Sister Galatea, we're ready. I've caused issues. I'm so sorry. By the power of the goddess. Divine barrier? Wait, no, that's not it. God damn it. I'm a fit hoe. Every time I see that name, it kills me. Do you not remember your training at all? I'm waving my hands around. I'm doing the thing. Bloody hell, this cult went seriously downhill the day you joined. If you can't help with the spell, then just channel your mana to Sister Galatea. How do I do that? We'll do it without you. You're useless. Doing my best. By the power of the goddess, save this city from destruction. We're almost at the threshold point. Keep it up, sisters. Lend me your power. Come on, Max. Stay focused. I'm giving it everything I've got. Hurry up. Just 10 more seconds. The shield was enveloped with the city, but we still need to reach the magical saturation point. I can't hold this. This is good enough. Divine transformation. This better work. What's happening? I don't know. Why does the sky look all crazy? I already said I don't know, Hunter. I've got about as much idea what's going on as you do. Is this what a magic shield is supposed to look like? Your Inferno shield was very different to this. Maybe big shields look different? This is a lot more ominous than what I was expecting. Have I made a poor decision in helping these witches cast this spell? Is this actually a bad thing? I don't know. Ow! What was that? You need to stop asking me all these questions, Hunter. I know about as much as you do. I felt like the ground shifted beneath me. Was that an earthquake? I don't know. I wasn't asking you. It was a rhetorical question. Wait, look at the sky. Is that... Why is it so dark? What just happened? I swear to God, Hunter. I can't hear any explosions. I think that's good. I can't hear anything either. I'm guessing the spell worked then, maybe? The witches could have caused a power outage. There was a lot of magical energy crackling through the air. I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Ember. Yeah, me too. Hey, are you two there? Is that you, Captain Neckarai? This is bad. Sure is. We've been sent job requests from the Central Command. It's up to us to resolve the power shortage. The request is surprisingly detailed for something written in less than a minute. This might be part of the emergency broadcast system? I take it you don't know what's going on either, then? Not a clue. Can you two see us? Danny found some torches in the back of the patrol car. She's waving them around. We see her, heading over there now. Is Danny dancing? Why is she waving the torches around like that? It's best not to ask with Danny. She's a tad... eccentric? That's putting it very lightly. External energy grid? Socialite reroute? Can you make any sense of this, Tabitha? The Order is talking about a backup electricity supply located outside of Axon City, but as far as I'm aware, there isn't any major power infrastructure outside of the city limits. It's all farmland. Maybe there's a solar farm or something they want us to connect to? Solar farms don't run on Scorolite, Tom. This is referring to something else. Am I reading this right? Does this say the power station is located underwater? Maybe it's a typo? I have a feeling Center Command knows more about this than they're letting on. That's practically a given, Tabitha. Do you mean at the bottom of Axon Harbor? Is there some sort of experimental power station down there? I think I might know why this order is worded so strangely. Give me a moment to confirm things. Captain Neckarai, you said we had an order? We do, but we're struggling to make sense of it. It's full of a lot of technical jargon. Mind if I look? Go for your life, mate. Oh, wow. You weren't kidding. What's Scorolite? You can hand me that order back now. We'll let Tabitha decipher what it means. Any ideas as to what's going on, boss? I know about as much as you do. The Sisters of Nereid cast a spell and everything went dark. I'm not hearing any explosions anymore, so whatever they did must have worked. Does magic normally knock out the power? It wasn't an EMP, and our radios are still working. Half of those warships were old-timey pirate ships, too. I don't think they ran on electricity. That's a good point. I'm guessing that spell must have disintegrated them, or something equally morbid? The Sisters of Nereid didn't cast a destruction spell. They cast a teleportation spell. So they teleported the fleet away from the city? That's the sort of peaceful resolution I'd like to see. Well, it depends on where they teleported them. They may have made things a hell of a lot worse and dumped an enormous military fleet in the middle of a populated area. It's the other way around. The witches didn't teleport the fleet away from the city. They teleported the city away from the fleet. What do you mean? Do you see those dark shapes swirling above us in the sky? They might be a little bit harder to make out with human eyesight. Are you talking about the clouds? Huh. That cloud there kind of looks like a giant colossal shark. That's because it is a giant colossal shark. We're underwater. Huh? What do you mean we're underwater? Some very powerful magic is at play here, but my readings have confirmed it. Axon City has been transported to the Bight, the underwater region of the Frack. If we're underwater, then why isn't the city flooding? Those streaks of color we keep seeing in the sky are raw magic. The witches cast a barrier spell to protect the city from flooding. I say they're using the electricity grid to maintain it. That's why the order wants us to head to an external energy grid and reroute the sorcerite supply lines. It'll do a better job of maintaining this barrier. And scorelite is a highly potent source of magical energy. There's tons of it down here in the Bight. So why is our job to fix this? Shouldn't this sort of be handled by engineers, maybe? We've got some follow-up instructions. Clearly, we weren't the only ones struggling to make sense of that order. The city is being placed on lockdown. All active patrol officers are being tasked with protecting the streets to prevent looting and rioting during the power outage. Everyone is being paid overtime too, which certainly sounds nice. Unfortunately, this job somehow falls within our normal scope of duties, and our shifts only just started. Is it too late to call in sick today? Yes. I was stabbed by a pirate. I think I broke my ankle in that bus crash. No one's calling in sick today, and it doesn't look broken to me, Hunter. Just very, very swollen. But it's not like you're going to need your legs in a minute anyway. Excuse me? The Axon City Council has dispatched an electrician to fix the power problem. You two are being tasked with escorting them and keeping them safe while they get their work done. Escorting them where? To a substation out in the Bight. It's only a short swim from here. Swim? Oh, we're not going to have to turn into mermaids again, are we? I'm afraid so, Ember. But not me. I need to stay on site and manage the team. You know what they say, lots of important things to do here. No, I'm not going in that water. Hold up, what did you say we were being turned into? Mermaids? Come on, partner, let's get this over with. How's it looking back there, Tabs? I can't make heads or tail of this, Danny. None of this seems to have been assembled in any sort of logical order. These cords aren't even plugged into anything. They're just sitting there doing nothing. Just ignore those. They'll just be leftover parts from before I made a few upgrades to this baby. I shudder to think what your design documents look like. At least it's not powered by an inefficient and dangerous technology. There's nothing wrong with steampunk technology. It gets the job done. Do you own a steampunk murmulator? Well, no. Then we're going with my tech. Let me know when you've got everything hooked up. It'll be a miracle if this thing even switches on. What is that thing? Hunter Ember, glad you could join us. This right here is a murmulator. It does what it says on the tin. It turns people into mermaids. So that's our plan. You're going to turn myself and Ember into mermaids. If you've got any other ideas on how to breathe underwater, then just let me know. Can't we just use scuba gear? Do you know how to scuba? Yes, I did a course in ballet in my gap year. Yeah, well, too bad. We're going with mermaids. Ugh, gee, I wonder why we're going with the mermaids. This machine's going to turn Hunter into a chick, isn't it, Danny? What? No. Why would you think that? That's ridiculous. Because that's what all of your inventions do. Uh-oh. Well, this one doesn't. I'm on thin ice with HR. I promise I wouldn't gender swap any more unsuspecting staff members for at least 6 months. At least 6 months? How long ago did you make this promise? This murmulator is safe. All it does is give you a tail and grant you the ability to breathe underwater. It doesn't alter your morphic field in any other way. It's actually better than the ones they have at the local pool. This one lets you retain your powers in your mermaid form, so you'll still be able to defend yourself with your fire magic, Ember. Because fire magic works so well underwater. You'd be surprised. This won't give Hunter any special powers or anything, though. Their morphic field isn't active yet. But we can worry about turning Hunter into a busty mermaiden later. Or we could just not do that. How are things looking back there, Tabs? Why am I doing this? This is your cursed machine. Hold up, I think I've almost made sense of this nonsense. Plugging this cord in should do the trick. We're good. My murmulator is online. Yay. Alright, we're set this murmulator up on the outskirts of town for a reason. You'll enter on this side of the barrier as human, and exit on the other side of the barrier as a mermaid. You mean a merman in my case, right? No, technically a term for a male mermaid. There's no such thing as a merman. That's not true. Did you just make that up? I already had a chat to the Sparky who will be repairing the grid. They'll meet you on the other side once you've confirmed the coast is clear. Confirmed the coast is clear? You know, no signs of giant monsters swimming about. There's some spooky looking things living down here. Uh-huh. And if we do see something spooky out there, like a giant shark that wants to eat us, what do we do then? Ember can scare it off with fire magic. Fire magic doesn't work underwater. I'm sure between the two of you, you'll figure something out. Worst case scenario, we can bring you back with res tech. Great, because I've always wanted to become a zombie. Just try your best to not get eaten then. You're up first, Hunter. Step right into the chamber. Is this safe? Should I be doing this? We probably shouldn't be doing this, but someone needs to get the power back on, and Danny might be a crazy cat girl, but her tech is pretty reliable. Don't worry, ignore that weird noise it just made. It's supposed to make that sound. Oh god, I'm already regretting this decision. The chamber is primed, initiating mermaid transformation sequence. Ah! My legs! The screaming. Huh? Blech. Is it over? Whoa. That's a tail down there. And it's pink. Why is my tail pink? I'm not sure I love that. Hunter, all good out there? I think so. I'm a merman now. I think I'm breathing underwater. It's hard to tell. It's so dark out here. Kind of feels like I'm floating in a big empty void. You're not a merman. You're a male mermaid. This is just a formality, but I assume your top half is human and your bottom half is a fish? Yes? Phew, I forgot to check the priority of my transformation right prior to sending you inside. There was a very real possibility you could have been turned into a fish. I'm glad to hear you're a right side up mermaid, though. That means the machine works. Is there any reason why my tail is bright pink? Shouldn't male mermaids, I don't know, have less vibrant tail colors? Don't look at me. I'm not a marine biologist. For all I know, male mermaids have bright pink tails to attract mates. They might be like peacocks or something. Hold up. Aren't you a marine biologist? You are a real scientist, aren't you? Ember's on her way now. Hopefully the machine holds together. Some of the duct tape is starting to peel off. You might just wind up with a fish for a partner, but it should be fine. She did not answer the question. I'm beginning to regret placing my trust in Danny. Total new surgery just dropped. Ugh. Bloody hell, it's even darker out here than it is on the inside. Ember, you're not a fish. I think I am, mate. Just look at the tail. It seems pretty fishy to me. That's not what I meant, but that is one hell of a tail. Are you still on fire despite being underwater? Your flame hair is still going too. That doesn't seem right. It doesn't. You there, Danny? Of course. Do you mind explaining how I still have fire powers down here? We're underwater, and my tail definitely shouldn't be smoldering like this. That's a common misconception, Ember. Lots of people think that water puts out fires, but it's actually just a myth peddled by the corrupt bureaucrats at the fire department. That is definitely not a myth. Where did you say you got your science degree again? Anyway, fire engines are actually used to smuggle drugs. They don't put out fires at all. Is there someone else we can talk to? Let me break it down for you. You know how there's all sorts of different fire extinguishers and you're supposed to use different ones on different types of fires? Yeah. It's just like that. Water actually makes some type of fires worse. You're an elemental. Your fiery hair has very different chemical properties compared to a stereotypical everyday fire that's been lit by a fireman. That's why you can use her flame flowers down here. Water doesn't affect your power set. Huh. Fuck, I can't argue with that logic. I guess it makes some sense. Wait a minute. No, it doesn't. I've had adverse reactions to water ever since I became a fire elemental. My hair gets extinguished in the shower, and I can't launch fireballs in a rainstorm. Have the laws of magic suddenly changed? Because last I checked, water and fire don't exactly mix. Hello? Did she just hang up on me? I don't think she would have had a whole lot to offer anyways. Her scientific explanations don't exactly make a whole lot of sense. I'll ask Tabitha about it later. She'll know what's up. I'm assuming that'll be the electrician? Ah, that's right. My name is Matilda, but I usually go by Matt. Nice to meet you. Hey, why did you get a cool shark tail? He's a male mermaid and his tail isn't bright pink. Danny? She's not picking up. So I take it you two are my escorts? That's us. I'm Ember and this is my partner, Pinky. That's not my name. What do you need us to do? Hopefully nothing. I need to connect Axon City to the SCNS. All of the prep work has been done, so I'm literally just flipping a switch. Assuming no giant sea monsters show up, we should be hunky-dory. SCSN? Sheltered Cities Scorelite Network. It's an old electrical grid the Monster Girl tribes used back when their cities were underwater. It's powered by Scorelite, but we've got converters set up at all the substation on Axon City side. Connecting Axon City to the SCSN will turn the city lights back on. Alright, I'm following you. Where to? See that big cable on the seafloor? We just need to follow that to the central distribution. It controls the power down here. Lead the way, mate. No worries, follow me. How come he gets the fucking cool shark tail? Mine comes with a little skirt and beads and gems. I think Danny pulled a fast one on me. What the hell was that? What was what? You didn't see that terrifying shadow swim past us? No. I didn't see anything. Maybe I imagined it? I'm a bit on edge right now. I'm not exactly a fan of all this encompassing darkness. I can help with that. I brought a floodlight with me. 1 second. Now we're cooking with gas. Is that better? I can see now, but should we be using a floodlight down here? Aren't you worried about attracting big sea creatures? I need the light to work, and that's what you two are here for. If a big fish shows up, just scare it off with your stun guns. Those things can pack a mean punch. Trust me, I'm a Sparky, and I took one of those guns apart a while back. Non-lethal weapon is one hell of an understatement. Yeah, about that. Are you willing to admit you're wrong yet, Hunter? I am sure glad I got a means to defend myself right now. Let's be real right now. Hunter is not giving top energy. Yeah. Hunter is unfortunately a bottom. It's looking like for Hunter. Sorry, Hunter. I'm against violence, but maybe I can make an exception for horrific giant sea creatures. Alright, I just need to. Hold up. Something wrong, mate? Yeah. This didn't look like this yesterday. The fuse box has been completely messed up. Did a shark take a bite out of this? Is that a problem? What do you think? Unless I can replace the fuses, I can't even open the door to central disposition. We're locked outside until I can get this repaired. Is that gonna take long? The damage here is pretty extensive. Entire components are missing. It's not gonna be an easy job. I can replace a lot of this gear I brought with me, but the SCSN used ancient tech. I'm not even sure how I'll go about fixing half of this. Bugger. You said you thought a shark did it? Is there a chance that it swam around for a bit before spitting out the fuse box? I doubt even a deep sea shark would want to eat electrical components. It'd make a lot more sense than eating it. These were live components. There's probably a very sizzled shark around here somewhere. Ember, do you want to give me a hand in looking for the missing components? That's not a good idea, Hunter. I know I seem calm and collected, but I'm absolutely terrified right now. This is the Bite, one of the most dangerous regions of the frack. And we don't even have a shark cage or anything. We're completely on our own out here. I'm the only one with flame powers, and I think it's all in our best interest if I stay in guard and keep a lookout for anything dangerous. It kind of sounds like you're trying to flake out of doing any work again, but you do raise a good point. I'll lead the search for the missing components. You should stay nearby and keep an eye out for any hostile creatures. And I'll get started on these repairs. If you run into any danger, just raise me on the radio. I'll just try to stay roughly between you and Matt. So if either of you run into any trouble, I can get to you quickly. That sounds good to me. Let's get to work, everyone. My tail sure is sparkly. Some sort of animal salvaged the fuse box and swam off with a bunch of magical components. I haven't seen lying around, but if an animal finds food, it usually takes it somewhere sheltered to eat, so it isn't attacked by predators. There's a cave over there. Maybe a sea creature brought the fuse box equipment in there. And hopefully they spat them out once they realized they were metal. Half-chewed tools aren't going to do much use to us. Hopefully whatever creature did that is long gone by now. I really don't want to cross paths with any sort of animal that lives down here. Okay, I guess I'm going to the creepy-ass fucking cave. Hello? What am I hearing? Is that just an echo? I think it might be an echo, but this cave looks pretty massive. There might actually be something in here with me. That's a terrifying thought. Did that shadow just move? I don't like this cave. The less time I spend in here, the better. It's kind of hard to see in here. Is that echo really freaking me out? Maybe I should search the cave entrance at least? I can't see any fuses, but there's something strange looking resting on the sand over there. What is this thing? Some sort of magical device? There's a button on it. Am I supposed to press it? I'm not sure what this is. Maybe Matt knows what it is, and I can take it with me. Let's go talk to Matt. Hey, Matt, have you got a sec? Yeah, mate, what's up? What is this place? What exactly are we here again? Right now, we're in the Bite. It's basically the underwater section of the frack, the place where all the monster girls live. And the frack is located within the Earth's core, so we're deep underground right now. Deep underground and deep underwater. We're pretty isolated down here. That's not particularly reassuring. I'll feel better once I get the lights on. When I was down here the other day, it was lit up and there wasn't nearly as creepy as it is now. Don't get me wrong, it was still spooky as fuck, but at least I could see where all the terrifying ocean creatures were in relation to me. But right now, those things are practically... Yes? No.
Okay. Fair.
I see the magic word hummus, and that's out for me.
You don't like hummus?
I don't like hummus. From personal experience. Look, aren't I a pretty mermaid? They gave me a pink sparkly tail.
I love that.
I do too. This game is great.
That's amazing.
Thank you for the offer, though. I do want to steal this from you.
We're back.
I do want that chip that's covered in salt. Thank you. But right now, those things are practically invisible, and I know they're watching us. Ugh. The quicker we get this done, the quicker we can get out of here. Let's save the chit-chat for later, alright? Sounds good to me. What happened out here? What do you think happened here? What damaged the fuse box? Not entirely sure. And terrifying deep ocean creatures aren't exactly my specialty. At first, I thought a shark or something took a bite out of this, but these scratches look more like claw marks than bite marks. And some of these fuses are welded to the board. They don't just snap off. You need to apply a lot of force to this. Am I gonna fight a giant crab? Claws? Do something like a crab did this? Maybe? It's an odd thing for an animal to do, though. I've seen rats make nests in electrical boxes before, but they don't do damage like this. It's almost like someone did this deliberately. Huh, have there been any other people down here recently? Not that I'm aware of. I was the only Sparky mad enough to take on this job. The only people that have been out here are a few Nereid witches. I doubt they did this. They're the ones who wanted to get the sheltered city Scorelight network up and running in the first place. I know some of the monster tribes sometimes swim around down here, but their cities are connected to the SCNS and too. They wouldn't want to sabotage the network. So we're back to thinking an animal did this. Not sure, and ultimately it doesn't matter. We just need to get this fixed as soon as possible. I'll leave it to you. Let me know if you can do anything. Hey, I found this device. Do you know what it is? Oh, I've seen that thing before. That was stored in the electrical box before it was destroyed. It's old magic tech. It's basically a magic multimeter. You can detect Scorelight. And Scorelight is the magical energy source they use down here? Sure is, mate. I take it you need this to complete the repairs? Nah, I've got my own tools. They pretty much do the same thing. You can hang on to it. Alright, well, how does it work? I'm not the best with old magic tech, but if you press that button on the multimeter, it should tell you if there's any Scorelight nearby. It didn't do anything. There probably isn't Scorelight around here then. Although that's odd. There's Scorelight inside the power station. It should be picking it up. Huh. I have a feeling this thing is going to come in handy. If you do end up needing it, just let me know. No worries, can do. I'll leave it to you then. Thanks, mate. There's nothing here. I searched the area. Whoa. The score leaf is enormous. It stretches out as far as the eye can see. I mean, there is a lot of that is due to the fact that I can only see 10 feet in front of me in this light, but the reef is still pretty big. It's not really any major landmarks out here. I'm going to need to be careful moving around here. It's going to be very easy to get lost. Okay, first let's look around. There's not much here aside from some coral. Press the button, didn't seem to do anything. Okay, well, we're gonna fuck around and find out, shall we? Let's go north. Oh, we got 2 meeting now. Do I go further north? Whoa, it's pretty bright here. There's some bioluminescent coral here that's giving off lots of light. It's making it easier to see. There's massive fines for breaking off parts of coral reefs, but I'm in a bit of a predicament here. It's pitch black down here, and some glowing coral would really help me find my way around. I'll just break off a really small piece. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm the only one down here. It's not like anyone's going to notice a tiny bit of coral that's gone missing. Oh, there's a ruined city down here. I wasn't expecting that, but it's pretty impressive. It's almost like several of the lost ruins of Atlantis. Was this an underwater kingdom that fell to ruin, or was it an island from the surface that sank to the bottom of the ocean? It could honestly be either. This place is looking pretty trash. Something catastrophic must have happened here at this point in the past. Did people live here, or monster girls? As much as I lived in say these are ruins, I need to find some skullright so we can all head home. I don't see any lying around, but the multimeter is pointing me in this direction. Perhaps it's behind this massive ancient gate that's blocking the way. I can't go under it, and I can't go over it. I have to find some way to go through it.
I'm here to be a bad influence. These are yours.
Oh, thank you very much. Sophie has given us an offering. Thank you. The multimeter is making more pings the closer I get to the gate, so I'm pretty sure the skullright is on the other side. I can't see a keyhole, but there's a large stone tablet near the gate. That'd be the logical place to put a gate open mechanism, I think. Oh, I think we might be in business. Someone's placed some tiles with curved lines into there. There's some slots on the tablet I can place them into. I bet if I place these tiles in the right position, it'll open the gate. The answer isn't super obvious, but I do like a good puzzle.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Fuck. I think I'm missing. Maybe there's a hint somewhere. I should check the rest of the area. There's more ruins over here. Not much of an archaeologist, but that mural on the wall looks interesting. Ah. They look similar to the ones on the gate. There's some sort of hint to opening the gate. There we go. I can see clearly in here now. Means it's still very creepy in here, but at least I can see further now. I could swim around this glowing coral and use it as a makeshift torch, but I really don't want to get lost in this horrifying underwater cave system. I might leave this coral at the entrance so I can find my way back. I think that's probably the safest option. Alright. I don't really want to do this, but I can swim deeper into the nightmare cave now. Yay! God, this creepy noises are even louder in here. And then I was thinking mermaids got to have fun, lighthearted adventures and sea adventures. Did you guys see the lady? So far, this has been anything but fun. I don't think I've ever been more creeped out in my life. I was hoping the missing electrical components are here somewhere. I'm not swimming any deeper if they aren't. I've dealt with more than enough creepy shit for one day. Hello? Is there anyone else here? The darkness and all of these creepy sounds are really starting to weird me out. I don't think I should hang around here much longer. Let's look around. Come on, please be in here. Ooh! Is that what I'm looking for? It appears to be a box full of fuses. The box is a bit torn up, but I don't think that should matter. These fuses are designed to be used underwater. And there's a couple more fuses scattered on the ground. I'll just pick those up as well. Alright, that should hopefully be all Matt needs. Now just to get the hell out of this creepy-ass cave. Yeah, let's... Matt, look what I found. Are those the fuses? Nice work, mate. This makes my life way easier. I just got to insert these here. These are the right size. That's a good sign. The current looks good too. So we should get a good flip for safety. Alright, we've got the door to central distribution open. Nice. We're almost done here. Let's switch on the Scrollite supply and get the hell out of here. Finally, we can leave this creepy-ass place. I just need to flip the... I'm not an expert on underwater power stations, but that wall appears to be on fire. Yeah, I don't think that's a good sign. It doesn't look like a shark did this either. No, someone's deliberately trashed the place. We've got a saboteur in our midst. Has this place got security cameras? Might, but probably not. The entire Scrollite network is old Elvish technology, and I don't think they had security cameras. Elvish isn't elves? The pointy-eared fantasy creatures? History isn't my strong suit, but apparently all this technology was built by elves hundreds of years ago. They're long gone now, but the Monster Girl tribes down here have been using their technology to power their cities. I don't actually know the specifics on how Central Disposition or the Sheltered City Starlight Network actually works. We're sort of figuring it out as we go along. Right. Like you, I'm a bit over my head here, but we're gonna work this out. I think a lot of this damage might be superficial. Whoever or whatever came in here smashed everything, didn't really know what they were doing. Could have been an animal? Honestly, doesn't matter. I should be able to fix most of this, but we're gonna need some Scrollite to restart the system. I'll stay here and get the work. Do you reckon you could track down some Scrollite for me? Those are the blue energy crystals that power magic technology, right? That's right, there's a load of them down here in the bite. You should be able to find some pretty easily. Alright, got it. As soon as I can find some Scrollite, I'll let you know. Wait, I should look around in there first. There's definitely seen better days. Matt, do we need something to put this wall that's potentially on fire? We're underwater, mate. It's a fire. It'll put itself out in a minute or two. It doesn't seem putting itself out. I'm not really sure what's going on here, but it doesn't seem to get any worse. I can't see a Scrollite in here. I'm not even well versed in elven technology to know if anything of this stuff is useful to me. I should look somewhere else. That coral leaf was interesting. Guess what? Now we get to go to the coral reef. Alright, take another crack at these tiles. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, I figured it out. I got it. I think I'm missing something. Maybe there's a hint somewhere. Okay. So, 4 sides. So, I'm looking for... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They did it! They opened the gate! I'm smart. Hopefully there's well right on the other side of this wall. Well, zoned out for a second there. I really need to get home and have a sleep already. It's been one hell of a long day. The Scrollite should be here. Hopefully this will all be over soon. Anything useful here?
Bread.
Oh, there's a big blue crystal jutting out of the ground. I take it that's Scrollite. The device is vibrating like crazy. I got bread again. Bread! How dare you? The device is vibrating like crazy, so I'm guessing I found what I was looking for? This is a pretty big crystal. I wonder if I can just snap a chunk off. Ugh, gotcha. That should be more than enough. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. It's time to get to Axon City's power grid back up and running. Hey, Matt. Is this what you're after? Whoa, nice work, mate. That's a good-looking crystal. Did you definitely get the job done? It's time to get out of here. This should only take a second. Alright, leads are looking stable. Everything seems good. The wall is still on fire, Matt. Is it? It hasn't put itself out yet? No, it has not. Huh, I should probably look into that. But first things first. Was that a good sound? You bet it was, mate. Oxen City is connected to the Sheltered Cities Skolderite network. The power grid is online. Awesome. Hey, Ember, you're okay? Yeah, I saw a big light turn on in the distance. I take it you two were able to get everything working again? It took a bit longer than we would have liked, but we got there in the end. Whoa, what went on in here? We're not sure. Either an animal got in and messed up the place, or someone committed a deliberate act of sabotage. I'd be leaning towards the latter. Do you see anyone else out there while you were watching over us? No, but I had a couple of close calls with an extremely large shark. It was very interesting to me. Every time I turned my back, it'd swim a little bit closer. Ugh, that's creepy. It was, and while I did try to keep an eye on you two, I was also pretty concerned for my own safety. If someone was out there in the reef, I could have missed them, especially if they kept to the shadows. What about you? Did you spot anyone? No, there was a lot of fish, though. I suppose an animal could have done this. I think there's definitely grounds for further investigation here, but the two of us have done more than enough for one day. Let's get out of here before that giant shark circles back and starts eating us all for dinner. It was looking pretty hungry towards the end here. Yeah, what is taking so long? Even I've got limited amounts of mana. I can't hold up the shield forever. I wish Galtea, the energy flow has changed. We're being fed raw magic from the Scorelight network. About bloody time, switching spell source. Is the barrier stable? We'd all be gasping for air if it wasn't, dear. Yeah. Why did that take so long? All they had to do was flip a switch. I'm sure we'll find out in due time, child. But someone else can deal with that. I think I've earned myself some rest and recuperation. I'm heading back to the compound. Shall I prepare a teleport spell for you two? I take it you're not offering Sister Amy a lift? You mean former sister? Ah. My patience has been pushed to its limits. I wasn't aware I had. Let us be off, Sister Raya. 1 second, I just need to... No! Jock, I get a say in this too. What are you? There we go. No! What did you do? It's an experimental Gashesian weapon. It unfuses anyone who touches it. Don't you dare come anywhere near me with that thing. We've got a ping. Is that them? Don't know. Someone's pushing the entry button on the other side. It's probably Hunter and Ember? What if it's a sea monster? And after it eats us, you can blame Tabitha for not installing any cameras on her transformation chambers. My transformation chamber? This is your technology. Opening the gate. Just immediately shifting blame. Ugh. Ember, you didn't turn into a gorilla. Excuse me. It's how you turn fish into people. Sometimes I get the balance wrong. I'm never getting in one of your machines ever again. Yeah, you will. I have legs again. Oh, man. You wouldn't believe how good it is to be on dry land again. Being out there in the darkness gave me the absolute willies. I'm glad my transformation chamber worked successfully, although it appears to might still have some lingering effects on your transformation, Hunter. Huh? Your hair is pink. What? Not completely pink, you just got a pink streak. It suits you. No, it doesn't. Where's my phone? I look like an idiot. I think it's cute. It's not cute, get rid of it. I'm not sure I can, Hunter. What do you mean? It's your machine. Some of the tech is Tabitha's. It's not all mine. I said before, but transformation technology is tricky. It doesn't always behave the way you think it will. And sometimes there's little side effects, like cat ears or pink hair. It just comes with the territory. If it's any consolation, I think pink really suits you, Hunter. As do I. It's very much your color, mate. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Clearly you've both done this deliberately to mock me. Fix it now or I'm lodging a bullying complaint with the head office. I had nothing to do with this. Neither did I. The part of the machine that malfunctioned must have been added by Tabitha. Can you please just get rid of it? Let me look into it. There might be something in the logs that indicates what went wrong. Can I get back to you tomorrow? Does that mean I'm gonna have to walk around with pink hair until then? Relax, mate. It's just a hair streak. All the cool kids have them these days. Is there any chance it'll go away on its own? I don't know. Can I please talk to someone else about this? What does that sound mean? Emergency broadcast. They're about to send a message to every screen in the city. Is that a thing the government can do now? That's a tad authoritarian. Hello. Is this thing fucking working? Hold up, that didn't sound bloody right. Oh, what the fuck is up with the bloody microphone? It keeps bleeping out every fucking swear word. I'm not the fucking mayor, no one censors me. Here, use this one, Dad. Fuck. Oh, there we fucking go. You can throw that piece of shit in the fucking bin. The people have a right to hear what I have to say, raw and unfiltered. Uh-huh, sure they do, Dad. Right, as you may have noticed, the city was just attacked by the Isle of Galtus, and the Galts have always been real fucking cunts. But this was an outright declaration of war. I'm not gonna lie, we were caught with our pants down at a buggery festival. We were not expecting a full-on armada to show up right in the smack-bang middle of the bloody harbor. Those Galt dropkicks thought they could... Oh, yeah, let's save. You thought they could raise our city to the ground, but nobody fucks with us, and we're not afraid of a fight either. But you also need to pick your moment, and sometimes the smart option is to walk away, regroup, and then hit them back 10 times fucking harder. Which brings us to our current situation. I've enacted Axon City's emergency evacuation protocol, and thanks to our friends and the Sisters of the Nereid, we have teleported to the city to a safe location. You've probably already noticed we're underwater, but rest assured, we're completely safe down here. The witches have set up a magical barrier that separates us all from the fishes, and the seawater and whatnot. If you notice any leaks, please call 000 immediately and we'll ask to speak with the magical response unit and we'll get it patched up. I have prepared for an emergency like this, and we have plenty of food and water and air down here. There will be no rationing or restrictions on your activities. You're free to go about your days as usual. Well, you can't go outside the city limits unless you own a bloody submarine, I guess, but we're working on that. We're probably going to be down here for a few weeks until the Aussie military sorts out the Galts and sends them packing, but thankfully we're not alone. The Monster Girl cities of Orangery and Scora Shores have also been transported to the Bight, and they've got their own
Hydration
force
is the
fields.
key to
There's an
performance.
underwater train line down here, and we'll link those up soon. Hydrate. Hydrate. In the meantime, I want to thank each and every one of you who stood firm and held your ground in the face of the horrors of war. You've all performed admirably. We're still assessing damage, but the casualty count is currently sitting at 29 people, which is pretty bloody great if you ask me, especially since considering we were hit with like 1,000 missiles. Thanks to our city's partnership with ResTech, each and every person who died today will be resurrected free of charge over the coming weeks. They'll all be coming back on this, you have my word. As for the Galts, don't worry about them either. I'm not going to take the situation sitting down, and they're not going to regret the day, they fucked with us. No one fucks with Axon City, not while I'm in charge. Okay, Mayor. You're getting sleepy? Go get some rest, Kiro. Thank you for hanging out as long as you could. I'll have more news to relay in the coming days. For the meantime, I'm declaring today a public holiday. I haven't come up with a name for it yet, but we can sort that out later. But you've all earned a break. Unless you work in emergency services, we still need you to help with the cleanup. But you'll get paid double time and a half, and that is what you signed up for anyways. Alright, I've got work to do. I'll leave you all to it. Thanks again for standing strong in the face of extreme adversity. I'm proud of you, Axon City. Right, we get the day off. After what we went through, I feel like we should get the whole week off. Get used to it, buddy. This sort of thing happens all the time. Although I'll admit being underwater is new. And I think that big shark I saw outside is still following me. Oh yeah, he is too. He's swimming awfully close to the force field. It's the size of a building. You can see it why I was a bit distracted. I think he's staring at you specifically, Ember. Surely he'll lose interest soon? How strong is that barrier? Can it stop a shark from breaking through? I bloody well hope it can. I'm not sure I'm going to sleep particularly well today. Assuming I still have a home to return to, that is. The Galts fired a lot of missiles. The residents weren't hit. The MRU fought hard to make sure that didn't happen. We put our all into it. That's a relief, although I don't think the same can be said for the boardwalk or all the bridges. They'll get those back up pretty quickly. Civil engineers have really embraced magic. We're using it to make all sorts of crazy stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna go see if the supermarket is still open. I know it's a public holiday, but I've run out of milk and I can't stand drinking coffee black. If I don't see you around later, I'll catch you at work laters. Thanks, Ember. I'll see you later. Oh, and good luck with your hair thing. Hair thing? Alright, my stupid pink hair streaks. I forgot about that. Hopefully it goes away on its own. You can now explore Axon City during your free time. When you have finished exploring and wish to end the day, head to Axon Terminal and select the ACPD. Let's, save. Oh, there's them all. Hunter, there you bloody well are. Where the hell have you been? Fighting off an invading army of pirates? Braving the horrors of the bite to restore power of the city? Oh, you're involved with power restoration efforts? Yeah, I was played a key role in getting that sorted. You took too long. Do it quicker next time, mate. There were sea monsters out there. I think we resolved things pretty quickly, considering the circumstances. Well, now I've got a bunch of malformed spring rolls that defrosted because you couldn't do your job quick enough. You're too slow in the kitchen, too. You need to pick up the pace, Hunter. I'm doing my best. Sleep. Nuggets. Chop. Finish? Oh, wow. This is bad. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, well, we're just gonna go back. Okay, so there's some stuff going on. I can end the day by going there. Oh, hey, Tabitha. How's it going? Darling, what did you do to your hair? My hair? Oh, right, the pink streak. I didn't do anything. Apparently it's a side effect of using the Murmulator. Danny said she'd take a closer look at it tomorrow. That's not a side effect I'm aware of. It isn't? The Murmulators we use in the frack are all steampunk-based. They're all quite different to human technology, but considering it was Dr. Cat's Murmulator you used, you think she gave me pink hair deliberately? I have my suspicions. I don't have any equipment with me right now, but come see me tomorrow morning. I can give you a run-over and confirm that nothing untoward is happening. Thanks, Tabitha, but I'm a bit nervous now. Is something going to happen to me? Probably, but we can deal with it in the morning. You'll be fine either way. Try not to stress too much. It's just going to make me stress out even more. So it brings you to Soma Park. I'm just having to wander around. I haven't really had much of a chance to explore the city, and I'm still getting my bearings with everything. Although being underwater has complicated that just a tad. It certainly changed the city's character, that's for sure. I used to come to the spot to stargaze on calm evenings, but now all I have to view are schools of fish. It's a big improvement. I can watch those delicious little morsels swim around helpless and unaware all night. 1 out of 10 would not return to the restaurant. Cook had some substitute arrogant kid with pink hair. I time traveled. You don't know. I wasn't there, Claude. You don't know. Are we sure the barrier's going to hold? It certainly has the capacity to. Its city keeps up with its maintenance. Orgery and Scourge shores have protective barriers of a very similar design, and they've held for centuries. I keep waiting for it to give way. And then all the water will come crashing down and kill us. It's pretty unsettling. Just focus on the fish, darling. Let's see how carefree and happy they are. I was following one with my eyes, but then a shark ate it. Maybe I'll look at birds instead. Oh, the magpies appear to have some sort of panic attack. They're all looking upwards. It's pretty creepy. They'll settle into things a few days. You too, darling. I'm not sure bringing the city down here was a good idea. Would you like to hang out with Tabitha? Sorry, darling. Today's a very long day. Maybe tomorrow. Okay, so I've hung out there, I hung out here. Whoa. The rest of the city doesn't seem too worse for the wear, but I can't say the same about Axe and Jetty. Wait, wasn't that building there destroyed in the blast? I swear I saw that get knocked down. Hey, are you here to play an escape room? Whoa, hello there. Where did you come from? Oh, I know you. You were playing Raiding the Burrow when the bombs went off. You only just managed to knock out that one in time. As you can probably guess, we've had to cancel all of our evening bookings. Militrix Escape Rooms is closed for the time being. That doesn't exactly surprise me. Was your store damaged? You bet it was. We suffered a direct missile hit. The whole building is trashed. Damn, that's a massive shame. I really enjoyed playing your escape room. I was hoping to give the other ones a go, too. Oh, we're not going to go anywhere. I've got insurance with the Fairy Guild. They'll have this place back up and running in a day or two. I'll need to do a run through to check all of our puzzles and mechanisms are working. But we had magical backups of everything. Militrix Escape Rooms isn't going anywhere. You can fix all this damage with magic? Yep, and because the invasion was classified as an act of war, my premiums won't go up. Well, I'm sure they'll find some excuse to raise their prices anyway. There's always something. I'm really glad you were able to resolve this relatively easily. I was keen to play more of your escape rooms. I'll definitely come back to play more later. That's what we like to hear. It's good to see you and your sister, okay? I'll leave you to it. Enjoy the rest of your evening. You too. Horror halls. Why is this mansion so comically large? The front door has to be at least 20 meters high. Who lives here? Oh, hold up. Is this the theme park I've been hearing about? I was gonna say I haven't seen any giants wander on Accent City yet. Although I'm surprised it's not a thing, honestly. Good evening. Are you here to visit Horror Halls? Hello. I was just going for a walk, but visiting a theme park sounds like fun. This is a theme park, isn't it? It's not just a big house. It is a theme park, but unfortunately we've had to close tonight as several attractions were severely damaged during the Xadlly invasion. Oh. We don't expect to reopen for a few days, but the park was due for renovation anyways. The damaged attractions will be replaced with brand new rides. Horror Halls will be back better than ever. There will be an official announcement once the repairs are complete. Until then, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Alright, I'll get going then. Okay. I go to Brekkie on the go. Ah, there we go. Hey Amber, what's up? Nothing beats a good coffee from Brekkie on the run. Especially when you've had an absolute shocker of a day like I had. Maybe I should grab one too? My day wasn't exactly peachy either. You didn't get your asses handed to you by a deranged pirate captain. Brie Sandwich might have healed my injuries, but I absolutely hate losing a fight. I understand, that's why I try to avoid starting them in the first place. Oh yeah? Great comment, Hunter. I should have tried talking to the invading military force that was lobbing bombs at civilians. Maybe she was just lost and looking for directions to the fucking library. I never said conflict de-escalation techniques should be used in every situation. My training didn't prepare me for invading militant forces and horrific sea monsters. I think picking a fight with those pirates was the right thing to do. She didn't even let her underlings intervene. She insisted on fighting me one-on-one. I chipped off less than 10% of her health, and she didn't even use a single special attack, just basic attack after basic attack. It was bad, Hunter. She was toying with me. Don't be too hard on yourself. It sounds like the Gatasians are at war pretty much all the time. They would have had a lot more combat experience than you would. And this was a high-ranking officer, too. The Gatasians were certainly a lot more powerful than you'd imagine a bunch of old-timey pirates to be. I can see why the mayor chose to evacuate the city. Things were getting ugly. They took out the entire MRU, Hunter. We were supposed to be the city's last line of defense, and even we couldn't stop them. I couldn't feel responsible for the actions of a hostile foreign nation, Ember. We took a vow to protect people, but acts of war were a little bit out of scope. All we can do is our best. I'll be joining in the counterattack. Those Galt fucks are due for some payback. I won't be defeated in battle again. Mark my words, Hunter. The next time we see those Galts, things are going to be different. I think diplomacy might be a better option, but okay. Are you up for anything right now, Ember? Nah, it's been a really long day. First there was the invasion, then we had to swim around for hours and hours in the murky nightmare. I still got cheers thinking about it. I'm gonna take it easy tonight. Maybe some other time, Hunter. Maybe I'll take it easy too. Today was pretty rough. Okay. Hey, Danny. You're still a man. How disappointing. Excuse me? Surely you've noticed a bit of a trend here in Accent City. Hunter, everyone turns into a woman and everyone absolutely freaking loves it. That's not true. There's heaps of men living here. Yeah, well, they're wrong. I thought you would have wisened up and had a drink of a gender transformation serum by now, but you're still tragically male. I lived here for 2 days, Danny. I'm not gonna make life-altering decisions about my gender identity overnight. Come back and see me if you change your mind, okay? That pink streak suits you well. Why not go the whole way? The whole way? Girl hunter, long pink hair, big giant boobs. That's what I want to see. I think you're gonna be waiting a very long time for that, Danny. Maybe not. What did you do to me? You monster. Dude, just say, you sure you don't want to hang out? I think I've made myself clear and to only spend time with women. It's not sexist. It's actually quite an inclusive policy. I always carry several different transformation serums on my person at all times. If you drink one of them, we can hang out right now. What do you say? No? Fine, suit yourself then. Turned my hair pink. Seeing if anyone else is just vibing. We already read her thing. I'm gonna save it right here. Okay. Kagure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Finish. Back. Toss it. Back. I'll keep an eye on it. Okay, spring onions, mayo, chili sauce, soy sauce. Next, onions, fishy thing. Finish, back. These are hell. Green. Orange. Another orange. Okay. Cup. Green. Dispense. Stop. Next. Cup. Orange. Dispense. Stop. Finish. Back. Orange. Fries. Start the fries. Go back. Hit the drink. Cup. Orange. Dispense. Stop. Finish. Back. Send. Salt. Bag. Finish. Back. Send. Goza. Yeah, I did it! I got lucky. It only made me do the chicken like once. Ah! You're right, mate? Yeah, I'm fine. I just burned myself a bit on the deep fryer. I threw a Kagure chicken ball in there and it splashed everywhere. You know you're supposed to gently lower them into the boiling oil with the basket, don't you? I assume that was obvious. I have to move quickly back here, Yua. Juggling all these things at once isn't easy. You don't need to throw things into the deep fryer. Put the basket in slowly and then do something else while it cooks. Alternatively, if you're struggling with the orders, wear something cute or work on your demeanor. My demeanor? I'm working in a kitchen. I'm not talking to customers. They can see you working, though. And you give off an aura when you work. The cuter, the better. Try eating some of our more expensive dishes with the money you make from working here. It can generally make a big difference in how difficult these customers are. I have a feeling you might be tricking me into reinvesting my money back in the store, but I'll keep that in mind. What dish did you want me to try to tackle next? I'm assuming we're going to keep expanding the menu. Next is okonomiyaki. It's another dish that uses a chopping board, so keep those knives sharp. Although you're chopping up cabbage, if you can cut through raw chicken, then you should be fine with this too. Okay, this recipe makes sense, but where's the second chopping board, huh? You know, since we're not preparing meat and veggies on the same station, isn't that a health code violation? Just wipe it down between, mate. She'll be alright. I think I saw a spare chopping board in the back of one of the cupboards. I might quietly add that to my prep station. Angry customers is one thing, but angry vegetarians. I'm under enough pressure as it is. It's better to do things properly. How do I do cute outfits? Do I just leave? Okay, to the other job. Hunter, you survived the pirate invasion. I tried calling you earlier, but you didn't pick up. I was worried something might have happened to you. Sorry, I made it through all right. I was out in the bite up until recently. There's no phone servers out there, just unspeakable horrors. The whole network is down. You can only call people within the city. I was honestly pretty surprised that our phones worked at all. I never knew the city had an emergency wireless network. It's suspiciously convenient that utility for any city to have. No doubt it costs a fortune. That would have been very hard to justify in the city's budget. I'm just glad we can still get online, even though the internet is horrendously slow. But that's good news for me. If people have crap internet, they won't be able to play any online games, and digital downloads are out of the question. Physical media is making a comeback, baby! That's a good point. It's a shame your store is closing. This could be the second win your business really needs. It'll be short-lived. We'll be back on the service in a day or two. But, hey, we can make hay while the sun shines. How's the store looking? Some of the other districts in the city got hit pretty hard by the Gaussians. How did Riviera Mar fail? Some pirates did make landfall and they broke in here and tried to kill everyone, but that ninja girl from the food court made quick work of them. I may have pickpocketed some gold doubloons I found on a corpse, but I will not be handing them in. That man attempted to shoot me with a flintlock pistol and I feel I should be compensated for the trauma. Bloody hell. In here I was thinking I had a rough time of it. Are you holding up okay, Zara? It's not the first invasion I've lived through. It's part of the parcel of living in Accent City, but this was probably the scariest. I generally thought I was gonna die. I guess that's not so bad nowadays. Yui's a ghoul, and the blue skin looks great on her. Maybe it'd be a good look on me too. I think it'd probably be best if you didn't die, Zara. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're okay too. Anyway, we still got a ton of games to process. A lot of people are heading out for emergency supplies, and they're trading in games to get some spare cash. Are you ready to work? Wait, right now? After everything that went down today? I need more games if I'm going to fill out that bulk order, and I can't do that without your help, Hunter. I was planning to take it easy, but maybe I could work a quick shift or two? I can just save. Sexy bonus. Change outfit. Okay. Dance Dance Dynasty. Disc is in great shape. Bag is in thing. Game Core. It's a UA title. Disco Dance Dynasty. It's worth $12. Disco Dance Dynasty. This one has no thing, so $12. Oop. Disc is great. Everything looks good. No manual. Patience. Home Ownership Guild. Great case. Fantastic. Everything's in order. Home Ownership Simulation is $105. It's not missing anything? No? Yep. Hoons, GC seal.
Time for stretchy, stretchy.
Okay, Hoons, Japan title, is worth $10. I messed up. Pub crawl. I think it's an AU tile. Oh. I got my ass kicked. Ow, the agony. Demon allure? Maybe if I buy something sexy to wear? No, this won't help me. Where do I even buy clothes? I will come back and do the thing later. Yeah, in the free time section. Bloody hell, that was certainly one way to start the week. I wasn't expecting life in Accent City to be this hectic. I almost died today. Hopefully tomorrow is a lot calmer. I should try to get some rest. Ah, what a sight. The conclave of our kingdom's enemies reduced to nothing more than a smoking crater. There should be no mercy for those who dare stand against the might of Galtus. Grand Admiral Tamara? I have the battlefield announced report you requested. Excellent. How many of those filthy vagrants did our tactical warhead snuff out? Oh, I wish I could have heard their wails of terror. A chorus of unmitigated anguish and horror, fruitless screams, all while their pitiful and disgusting lives are swiftly extinguished. There had to be at least 1,000 of those freaks hiding out here. You've done the world a great service today. Our scans detected approximately 7,000 lifeforms at the start of the engagement, but our warhead never fired. What? We never received authorization from the palace. Don't be foolish. We all saw the detonation. The city's been annihilated. King Harold didn't sign off on the launch. Our nuke didn't do that. Scans are still coming in, but we may have believed it to be an enemy spell. Huh. So they chose to destroy themselves rather than surrender to our forces. How surprising. Maybe those freaks do have some courage. We've achieved the same outcome, and it saves us a warhead. That's mission accomplished right there, soldier. Analysis is still coming through, but it doesn't look like it was an immolation spell. It could have been a teleport. A teleport of an entire city? You've been watching too many of our films, soldier. Those monster tribes can cast the odd fireball spell, but they're not actually capable of widespread destruction magic. We need to use a full tank of Skullrite to transport an entire Black Ops squadron behind enemy lines, but an entire city of 70,000 lifeforms? That's just not possible. The analysis is wrong. Run it again. But... incoming transmission. Don't answer that. It's from the palace. It has the highest level of security clearance. I'll talk to King Harold once I've confirmed his enemies are destroyed. Block all incoming transmissions and run the analysis again. But... that's an order, soldier. Run it again. Oh, okay. Shit. Why can't I fall asleep? Something feels wrong. Toss, turn, lightning bolt. Oh, we got girled. I can't be time to wake up already, can it? I only just got to sleep. Wait a minute. Something feels very, very wrong. What? Is that me? My hair, it's... oh my god, it's not just my hair, is it? What the hell? Are these... these are... holy shit, are these boobs? Hi, girl. What the fuck? No way. This has to be a dream, right? Can't be real. I must be dreaming. Alright, Hunter. Calm down. Something weird as fuck is going on, but we've going to figure this out. Oh, phew, thank God. Everything's still intact in the downstairs apartment. That's a relief. Although I can't say the same about the rest of my body. These are definitely boobs. They're not particularly small ones either. And my hair is more pink than brown now? What the hell's going on? Oh, what a relief. I think I know what's going on now. This is Danny's doing. Transforming into a girl is her way of pranking people. Everyone said this was a thing she does. I'd have much rather she left a fart cushion under my chair or covered everything on my desk in bubble wrap, but she struck me as someone with a somewhat twisted sense of humor. My hair didn't turn pink until I used Danny's mermaid later. Did she program it in some sort of slow-release gender-bending transformation? I bet she did. That way she could deny accountability. Convincing her to turn me back might be an uphill struggle then. She's going to say this wasn't her doing. We both know it was, though. I'm gonna need to think about how I approach this. Alright, Accent City is a pretty strange place, and gender bending has been a thing here for years. This sort of thing happens all the time. That means there's bound to be a way to reverse this, or at the very least stop it from regressing any further. My hair is slowly changing color, and I think the pink hair represents my feminine side. I have a feeling that once my hair completely turns pink, I'll be completely female. That might make for a fun evening or two, but I've got enough going on right now, what with the new job and the city being attacked by an army of murder pirates. I'm also stranded in the middle of a horrifying underwater abyss full of terrifying sea creatures that are only being held at bay by a flimsy magical barrier. The last thing I need to do is be dealing with right now is gender-bending shenanigans. I get that Danny enjoys pranking people and all things considered this is relatively harmless, but now is not the time. Should I confront her directly? She's probably expecting me to act all flustered and panic about this. Freaking out and screaming is the sort of behavior that Danny gets a kick out of. No, that's not the approach here. This is workplace bullying, a bit twisted and overtly sexual form of bullying, but it's bullying nonetheless. I'm not going to buy into this. She'll just escalate and take things even further. I'll be a fluffy cat girl with basketball-sized cleavage by the end of the week if I do that. Going to HR directly isn't the answer either. They'll just fire Danny and she'll continue to claim ignorance about my transformation. And there's a good chance I'll wind up stuck like this forever. I need her to realize she's made a mistake and undo it willingly. And that's the only way to get my original body back. I'm calling Captain Nekarai. He's her supervisor. He'll know what to be done here. Unless he's in on this, of course. But if that's the case, I'll rethink my strategy. This is a good starting point. Thanks for calling Accent City Police Department. You're speaking with Officer Nekarai. How may I help you? Officer Nekarai. Kitty, are you pretending to be a police officer again? I'm not pretending, Hunter. If it wasn't for my driving skills, you would have been blown up in a fiery explosion last night. How do you know it was me? Caller ID. We can see everything on our end. I'll show you how it all works next time you come in. I take it you're calling in sick for tonight's shift? Your voice sounds a little different. Have you caught a cold? My voice? Is it higher pitched or something now? I didn't even notice. I don't think I have a cold, Kitty. But something has happened. I need to speak to the captain. Is he in? Wait a minute. Let me just bring up the camera feed. Camera feed? Oh, you're a woman already? That happened super quickly. Ember said it would be at least a month, but I said you'd have jumped the proverbial gender fence by the end of the week. We'd even now expecting this to happen in under 48 hours. That's a new record for the department. How are you able to... Whatever, I'm pretty sure this is Danny's doing, and I need to speak with your dad. Is he in? Yeah, this sort of thing is right up Danny's alley. I thought she preferred being employed, but clearly she's made her decision. Danny's going to regret this in a week. The job market is tough right now, especially for catgirl scientists. There's like a million of them. I don't want to get Danny fired. I just want her to undo this. Can I speak to your dad? He's stuck in a web conference. The mayor is giving a briefing about the whole city sinking to the bottom of the ocean thing. Oh yeah? Is there any word on that? Are we still underwater? We're still underwater, but things seem to have died down. The cult freak can't reach us down here, and the power has stayed on since last night. I think things are relatively stable. That's good to hear, at least. When will your dad be out of his meeting? That'll probably be an all-day thing. Teleporting the government underwater has upset a whole lot of government officials. Everyone's got something to say. I can hardly blame them. This is an unprecedented situation. If you come into the station, Dad could have a chat with you in his office. He can just mute his microphone and put the meeting on loudspeaker. Alright, that'll work. Tell your dad I'll be down there in a minute. Oh, and can you promise me to keep this whole gender bending thing between us for now, Kitty? No? I'll call you my partner if you stay quiet about it. Ooh, I'm not going to say no to that. Your secret's safe with me, partner. Thanks, partner. I'll see you soon. I was hoping I could resolve this without having to go outside. I don't really want to be walked around like this. My new body is completely different to my old one. It's so soft and curvy. You know, I don't have to go to work right away. Wait, no. Danny is a sex fiend. Giving into my sexual side is probably what triggers the transformation. This is precisely what she wants me to do. I'm not going to let her have the upper hand here. I'm going straight to work. Although it'd be pretty irresponsible to not take a shower first. That probably won't hurt. I'm gonna... Whoops, it's a good thing my landlord pays the water bills. That took a quick bit longer than anticipated. But at least the transformation didn't progress any further? At least I don't think it did. That's relief. I feel a bit calmer now. The transformation definitely isn't all bad, and I do like having my own pair of boobs to play with, but I'm playing with fire here. Maybe I can think about buying one of those 24-hour gender swap terms on the weekend? That could be fun to make myself even bustier. That might be fun, especially if I go for a complete transformation too. Hunter, Hunter, you've already lost the focus. Ah! Hunter, these are dangerous thoughts. You need to stay focused, Hunter. Work is going to be hectic, and I'm not going to get anything done if I'm distracted by all the girly nonsense. I need my old body back. Let's get this over with. And we're going to save. Okay, let's go ahead and see which of our friends are up and available for a raid. I'm going to go ahead and send you all on your merry way to one of my friends to see if they are up to anything fun. It's Friday night. Someone has to be doing it, right? Mo is playing Elden Ring. Panda's playing Genshin. Cliff is playing Elden Ring. Xadlly is playing Digimon. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to send you all on your merry way. You have a wonderful night. Let's see. Raid. Xadlly. Blaze. VT. Okay, load up everyone. We're gonna go jump a friend. Xadlly plays. She likes the Digimon, so let's go say hi. Alright, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll catch you all later. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye. Sending you on your magical route. I'm gonna push the button now. Bye-bye. Commit crimes. Do it.